Today's gonna be let's try not to suffocate day. I'm not sure why we're having so much O2 issues on the main planet. I thought we had it right, but apparently not. Maybe we have some bloaters that are not bloating enough, or I don't know. So I think the quick fix is gonna be the no, not an electrolyzer. We don't do electrolyzer. We have 4 seeds of flucorol, I think. Let's just dump that somewhere, pump water in, and not die while we finish fixing up the bacon farm upstairs. Congrats on the 3 streaks. Ooh, points. Yeah, we need to look at that. Because I got a bunch of points to give in this bit. Yeah, you're stressing out on the other side a little bit. You're gonna do... No, you're fine. Well, that's a free one. Okay, trash can. Here, or hammer's already engineered. Digger. Let's do trash. You're gonna be full-blown tidier dupe. After that, Catalina, yeah. What about you? You just want to dig? Do you have something cool? Machinery to agriculture. Okay, so you don't have like green thumb or stuff like that. Well, you don't have a brain, so let's make you a better digger. That's gonna help the team. But right now it's building we need, so you know what? We're starting to have good food. Let's push a little bit more on this side. Yeah, mechatronics, you're gonna want to build. Not, let's keep it like that. I want to have my 12 for the Overjoy. 8, sorry. Oh, Igby, you clearly want to be mechatronics engineer, so we'll let you live your dream. You're gonna get demolition too, that's fine. Let's change that hat so we know. Georgie boy, you want to live in your suit, then we're not gonna do... I don't think we're gonna do blast shots on this run, so... Do we increase swimming speed? We're mostly working upstairs now when we're not in water, so that's not that good of a deal. I think we're gonna take the athletics instead. Or, yeah. Carrying, and when we get more points, we'll go for suits. We don't need that now. Better odds over Overjoy, that's always nice. Kakai! Kakai! You want to build, but you want suits. Let's start with that. And give you that still 18. Well, that's already... Fuck. No, that was a free point. That doesn't change anything. That wasn't free. I was thinking he was above 20, so there's even better odds. But with George around, we should be seeing more balloons and sing today anyway. Yeah, take that. We'll leave it like that for now. I don't have an official rancher, right? It's only like backup ranchers, so getting a new... once the O2 is fixed, let's do that first, but once the O2 is fixed, and you two want to be a super carrier? Shit, I always they took haulers this time. Oops. Okay, so let's give you all of this. Do you even care about cooking? No. You could be cooker rancher. That's a, whoa, why are you so low? That ain't good. Probably had yucky food. Okay, so you're gonna be cooker and rancher. gonna have to figure that one out. Oh, he didn't go across the nature reserve, that's why. And Quinn, super digger, you're gonna... A digger artist? I don't think so. Well, anyway, he already got, like, that's kind of shitty. I had to give him science because I had no one to do it. Mm, mm, mm. There's not going to be that much farming on this place. It's going to be mostly ranching, so because nori, wait, when you harvest the nori, does it count as farming or ranching? Because it spits out critters. Are you hatching the plant? So you need both? I'll need to look that up. Because you can put a harvest on it, so maybe there's gonna be enough farming to be worth it. Anyway, I don't want that to have plant husk like all over the place. It's just annoying. Oh, fuck, we need it if we get... Okay, we'll leave Quinn like that for now. He's already a bit at the edge. And Stinky... You want to full-blown research. But if you're going to be in space that much, maybe getting you to exosuit. Because if you research, you could be the guy... Well, okay, builder and researcher. Yeah, that's kind of something we are going to want in space. So you can go out there. We send you a friend that's going to help you dig out. You build... Oh shit, we're going to need mechatronics on that guy too. That's going to be rough. So maybe we don't go full-blown research and someone else can do it. Well, we'll give you building, it's free. We'll give you... Oh, next point, I think we're just going to give crude art. Because it's free anyway, it doesn't change anything. Because that would be nice to see those from time to time. I like it. Do like the shitty artwork, so at least you still see some of those. They have cool designs. And now, where are we gonna suck that water? I guess this is a good place. We're just gonna need to move those two guys. We can put... Let's say we do 3. That would be 4.5, dude. That should complete what we got. So let's say what? We're gonna do that right away, please. We need 1, 2. Let's say 1, 2, and 3. So we don't remove the star from there. Power. Don't mind if I do. We got one right there. Plumbing. Let's take it there for now so we don't kill the fishies right away. Ooh, no. That's not a steel pump. Oh, that's a star? We're gonna let it be. We're gonna pump right above it. So that's gonna be a... No, that's the seed. I forgot again to try if better info card was fixed. I'm sure it's fixed. Fuck. I don't want to reset. Okay, so let's go like this so the water weed will live. I love how you can just put a pump in the middle of nowhere and it works. That's amazing. I wonder if that's going to count as farming or it's going to be like vital survival of the team. Like, what? Life support, I mean. That's the word I'm looking for. Is it me or the game is super low? Feels more quiet than usual. With everything that crashed the other day, maybe some sounds were messed up. That looks fine. Oh no, it's only in my ears. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Oh, that's what happened. I got a little knob that does like volume for everything in my headphones, but it's swapped to only doing the game on the mixer. Don't ask why. Everything turned to shit. Was it yesterday or the day before? Like technical difficulties day. What a mess. So as soon as they're done with that, we should be better on O2. That's going to slowly repressurize. But if I want to rely on this to pressurize back, better be carving this out at least. And remove that one because it's going to cry. Okay. Pump, power. Dupe are gonna fill that up. Lime we got. I'm not even checking it since we have too much. I think. Because I think like all those bacon all over the place yet. Well, that's not that much. That's only two. Oh, we've been making steel like crazy. That's another thing. How much do you need again? Anyway, we're gonna have to look at the numbers to figure out what kind of ranch we want up there. So let's do that while they build 5 kilos per cycle and those guys poop out. Bacon, bacon, bacon. You poop out 5 kilogram. Oh wow, okay, so you need basically just 1 for 1. That's easy like that. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we just need you need 8 cells. So what we got going up here is gonna be 69 style. Need 8 each. If I may, I'm gonna make it just 1 wider. Otherwise, it's completely stupid. Because I bump to 72, I can have 6 in there. No, because if I need 1 each, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need more than that. Oops. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, then I don't know, let's do 42 tiles. Hey, Stinky's back. No, wait. That's not 42, right? Shit. Maths are hard. I need 7 fish that need 7 space each. That's 56 tiles. Okay. Wow, we're good. Well, I didn't think it was not enough. No, we need 1 more for fish number 8. Is that it? No, it was 8 times 8 is 64, so we're good for 8. But at the same time, like that, I don't have room for the condo. Okay, how many stars do I need? I can remove 1 or 2 stars, I guess. It's not like I need a phosphorite anyway. We don't have a metal volcano on that bit. So, is that grounded? Yes, it is. So stars to fish, you need 13 per cycle. You grow in 4. Oh shit, I can't do that. Totally forgot. You. No, not you. Go eat, there's food. There's plenty of yummy mill ice ready, just waiting to get turned into sushi when we get a minute to do that. Back wall, let's do... Because I've set it up at 1 ton per brick to look fair. Dirt. We got crap tons of dirt. Let's do dirt. Space dirt for the start. That's how it works. Oops. Okay, but I probably don't need all of those, so why not look at the numbers first? Whoopsie. You're gonna grow 4 cycles, so you grow 25% per cycle. So roughly you can have 1-ish per 2 fish, but you're gonna need a little bit more. So if I have... Okay, I don't need that many. Basically with 8 fish, I only need 5 to be good. So what we can do... Let's say we leave this one. Remove... I need to remove this one if I want to be able to put the fort in. This 3 wide. Did I even have it researched? Yes. Oh, can we do those in rubber? Because we got the rubber. No. Okay, that's plastic. Oh, nice. Yeah, oh, it's 3 per 3. Oops. Yes, okay, so we keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you don't need to be there. You don't need to be there. Cancel. And cancel. Put it closer to... Yeah, that's the core. So let's put it closer to the grooming. But I don't need 2. So maybe it's better... and with that I can have 1 more critter in that space. So I can go up... No, like that I can go up to 8 without increasing the size. So with 8 divided by 2, that's 4. I need 5. Yeah, okay, we're good. We don't need another one. Can make another condo just for fun. Oh, you know what? We do both. Here we go. Wonderful. Oh, wait. I want this one. To be facing the other way. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars, 8 fish. We're good. So that's gonna pump all the way up there. Everything's gonna dump here. Right there. Now, on that part, we're gonna have... Oh shit, I'm out of there. No, it's there. We're gonna have one of you guys. It can be right here. Now my problem is... Does that count as the same? No, because that's doors, so it should not count. Well, that's walls. Will it count as the same pool? Well, I can have a backup plan for that, that's fine. So we drop everything there, but the eggs gotta move out. So we're gonna want those to go out first. Let's say... And that's if they need to go out. Well, we have lime, eggs, whatever, if we need one. That's it. Lime is gonna go this way. whatever, whatever, whatever. Well, I could have instead. No, because I want to be sure I have this one. Am I making those out of steel? Okay. Set 1, 2, and 3 there. Yeah, so I still need another one there anyway. That's kind of ugly. But I'm not metal rich enough to each have their own. Oh, I guess it depends how I split and remove those, because that means I need less. Because if you can do both of those, we basically don't need... Okay, let's remove this one. Oops. Cancel this one. Cancel this one. And so we do less rails. Bonus points. Yeah, it ain't perfect, but I can live with it. No, I'm an idiot. That doesn't work. Those are gonna be walls. Oops. Okay. Let's bring it back. And each of them is gonna have one there. I had a better idea with storage tiles, but did we do the research? No, we didn't, because I didn't think it was data banks at that point, and I rather save those for other stuff. Okay. Well, if we make that wall there, we could start loading that up with water at least. This point being, we're gonna need to get in swimming at the end. Well, we're gonna use this top layer to go across now, or across this ranch, I guess. So I just need to figure out how this is gonna end, and we're good. This I want solid tiles all the way, I guess, except there maybe, so we can drip some water in there. But at least to start to fill up, because I need to start filling up that place. That's gonna take so long to pump all that water up here. That's something I kinda didn't think about when I did my plans. But it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a space base. What do we get? Mercury lights, don't need. Coffee later. And that's it. Okay. What? Oh, because we don't have that. Okay. Okay, so that's enough space. That's good. Now if I could get this done. Are we done with the emergency O2 situation? Almost. Flu. Plant. Now. Who wanted to be a super duper builder? Catalina, right? Because I'm always confused, because Catalina 1 was our researcher. So in my head, I always think, no, Catalina is a researcher. You're supposed to be building, dig after. Right? Yeah, okay, well, you're good at both anyway. But we already have someone that does the digging. Well, we're ooh. Wait, is that rolling non-stop? Okay, guys, we are thin on hair and everything. Can we just stop that for a minute, please? Wait, that's gonna be the filtration line afterwards? No. This is going to be the filtration line. No. Because we need a wall there. And I need at least 2 for the valve. Yeah, okay, that was the idea, because we built one side, and we remove. I thought I still had a wall there, so the valves are going. Anyway, this is all gonna go, because I need to switch this to the other side to make that wall. We're gonna have the access somewhere in there, I think. Well, we have this one already, so if we tile up, we're mostly going to that place, so it's not that bad. Oh, our 2 little glowers. Ain't that beautiful? Okay, are you oh, I forgot. Those are permanent ones. Now this is not supposed to move ever. Yeah, it looks like it does the trick. Oh, we're out of refined carbon. Oops. Okay, anyway, we got enough for 1 more aqua tuner. That's what we need to set up the base upstairs. So we're gonna just relax on that one. Use the lime to survive for now, and try to set up the bacon as fast as we can up here. So priority number 1, once they're done plugging the emergency air system, irrigation is happening. We will survive. Come on, Katerina. I know you got it in you. Do it before the break. Come on. Wiggle. I think that's the stuck animation. When they had like their head on the ground, that's exactly the leg animation, I think. Where is it? There we go. And then 1 more flute. Oh, I forgot one thing. Gonna need a light for those guys. They don't have their assigned bacon, so... That can cover all 3, right? If we need 1 more, we need 1 more, that's it. I need that active. Survival is at stake. Oh, give me just a little brick of oxalite to help me out. Come on. Nope. Also, I got kind of a crazy idea yesterday after stream about the chain you have with the food in there. The nigiri, you're gonna be making a crap ton of mealwood, so you're gonna have a lot of seed. So do we like freshness preserved sushi to put it in the fridge in the rocket to have space sushi? That'd be a bit fancy. It's not space burger level, but in this one it kind of makes sense since you're using the mealwood. You're gonna have seeds when you harvest it. That could do it. Oh, what is it? Is it farming or supplying? Okay, so it's not life support. Wait, that's not... How much do you need? It's quite up there, right? 2.5. You are getting 1.8 there. Okay, we're gonna need more than that. Guys, survival is not okay. Oh, and the water dims the light also. That's another thing. Okay, let's do 4 like that. Or I can... If I kill a glow stick by the fluke roll, is it enough? So I don't have to keep wild bacons up there. I just drown dupes in the bucket. Okay, since I don't know what I want there, let's put anything and everything. At least the bacon is helping a little bit now. What? Oh, I'm not connected. Jeez, those guys, they poop out light. Your dupes can you dupes get sunburn underwater from those guys? Feels like it should be a thing. Oh, Igby. Wait. How much? Okay, how much dead glow stick do you need? Oof. That's pricey. That's 5 dupes per coral. For 1.5 dupe of O2. Well, if it dies straight center, maybe you can do both. So you need like 2.5 dupe per plant. That's a bit gross. The air is going to be stinky for sure. Okay, so maybe we need to put this rock crusher in the lime crushing thingies. Corallium. We got 21 tons of that. Okay, poke shell mold. We got it. Wow. Let's do that. Eggshell, let's do that. Fossil, we don't have. It's on the other planet. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Corallium. Which one is that one again? That's a new one, yes, but can you renew that somehow? Turns to sand, you can crush, you can feed. Okay, no, it's just wild in the nature. Okay. Well, I mean, free lime for something you dig, basically it's what? It's the fossil of the ocean, something like that. I can live with that. Okay, so that's not perfect, but if you can move away, I just want to be sure if that works. That's 3.5. Come on, move. That's 2.4. That's just not enough. So we're gonna need one more there, one more there. Because I don't want to rely on the fish being there all the time. Oh, you know what? That's gonna be kind of perfect. I can do a little show and tell about the blueprints I got for the lights. Pick your poison, they're all in. And those guys have been eating my pearl and just not being milked. But I don't have the dew power to do like a pearl storage somewhere and have them run around for that all the time. When I can get to those guys, well, we got a bit of steel. Actually, it might not be that stupid if I make a little safety there. Dig this, dig like that, and we can make the zombie room right there. We don't have the doctor for it, but we got dudes with points. Do we have one that wants to be a doctor? Not you. Okay, we don't have one that wants to be a doctor, so maybe, because those little guys, you let them loose, they're gonna do the cleanup for you. So your dupes can concentrate on more important stuff like not dying. Okay, you know what, guys? Let's take a little break on that. Okay, we got the... it doesn't have the background yet. Okay, so we're gonna be closing like this anyway. If we do those two now, we can do also the water drop right here. The problem now is it's gonna be toasty unless I use the salt water I have in those pockets. Or there's some I don't mind clearing out. Not really, well, this one is not that bad. I could train this one without feeling too bad about it. Okay, you're my next victim then. Let's do... Yes, that's enough. They're gonna be able to go in. Let's do those at 3 for now, so we'll do the other stuff. We suck from the bottom of the ocean, and we go crazy pipes. Come on. Oops. Almost 200 pipes, give or take. And there's this one we can't reach, seriously, only one. Oops. We built that out of siltstone. I don't think we have enough for that, but... well, no, we pretty much carved everything we can. Okay, let's start removing priority 1, the back wall in there. So we see better what we're doing. Like, it's super cool, I love it, but sometimes it gets hard to see what you're up to with all of that in the back. That's gonna be a good start. I'm gonna leave it in the nature reserve so I don't bulldoze it by accident, I think. That's not a reserve. Don't do plants, okay? That'd be nice. It's kind of a part of what we're having for lunch. Oh yeah, we took a dartle egg the other time. Okay, so this is the reason they don't do it right away, because I want to be sure we have a pool up here to drop in. And for that, I also need to figure out how I'm going to dive into that. So let's say we doodly do this at least. Okay, let's see. Where is this next one gonna be? It's gonna land right there. So in perfect world, what we want is the access tunnel to be centered on this line. So we would have... We don't have that much plastic. Let's not do that. That would be out of wood, so it's cuter. And we're not doing it because we will need to move the rocket one more time. But I want to at least finish what we want to do with the CO2 rocket before I put it way too far. And our dupes are not even here anyway. So it would go all the way there. So this is the ladder. This is the pole. And this is going to be just a... whatever. Placeholder for this. Okay, if we really want to be fancy, you know what we can do is wood tiles. And there. So we got the wood. And that's better looking. And I'm not gonna have to the chance to change that, or that, or that, or those when we're done. Okay. So we want to... This is gonna be closed. So we want to jump in. This is gonna be sort of a weird room, maybe nature reserve or rec room, something like that. So this one is gonna go up to the pole there. Now that's gonna be their diving board, right? No. No, because we don't want water above this line. Let's, you know what, let's keep that on the other side, the same pattern. So it's going to be easier to see where we're landing. Like that. And like that. So that's the water line. Okay. Oh, what? Stinky, are you strapped in the rocket, buddy? No. And by the way, Stinky, you should not be eating space food anymore. Very good. Okay, so that works. And we're gonna keep this bubbly thing at least to this line. Like that. So that's the range for 8 of those guys. So we take everything. Oh, fuck. I need the critter, thinger, dropper, thingy majingy. Because I cannot use... Yeah, you cannot use that to drop a fish in the water, right? No, that's gonna get flood. So you need... you need to come from the top to... shit. Don't give me shit about circuit overload. I don't care right now. We got something worse to deal with. And that's max size. No, yes, maybe. Yeah, like that the room is max sized. No, I can do one more. But that's it. Okay, here's the idea. Gonna remove this at least. Gonna copy this. Right there, somewhere we don't care about it. Boop. Cancel. Oops. All of that. Why? What the? Blueprint bug? Maybe? There's some shit there also. What are those tiles that just popped out of nowhere? Did I like grab I don't know what and it followed because it's somewhere on another planet and I swung like too wide with this and now it just won't cancel because it doesn't understand it's there. Okay, let's try something. We're just gonna do... Can I select it? No. Just visual glitch, I suppose. Okay, let's just do that real quick. Try to repair it, at least. Because that's gonna bug me if I leave that on. At least the save is not too long at those cycles, so it's fine. If we were like... Ah, fuck, my bottle's cracked. If we were like 4,000 cycles in, I could have lived with it. And it's gone. Perfect. Now what we're gonna do instead... Oh, I lost my pet. Good thing I did this. Okay. So now the idea is I take this back. And instead we go... I want the door to be at least there. I do that and I move it one. Now just keep what we had. Put it like this. So now the difference is we're gonna have the sorting room that is there, this side. So everything is gonna drop there, so this line doesn't need to exist. And this part still is gonna need to be there, but we're gonna go from there to up here. Nope, not true. We're gonna drop there. That's it. We're out of wood. Shit. Okay, you know what? Let's put the trees on harvest, maybe? It's a bit late, but better late than never. At least we can get some stuff out of that. That one's been freshly planted. I mean, wood, I don't mind. We got so much, like, we can survive off just getting what's there, but all that wood, me want... Fiber, yes. Pearls, yes. Well, pearls, it's kind of dumb. I'm not using them that much. We got a bunch, and worst case, like, those guys are eating them for me, and we get nothing out of it because we're not milking them, so, meh. Oops. But we can cancel all of those. At least. Those for now. The goal is going to be to kickstart this as fast as we can, so the fishes are populating, because I don't want to be using the ones we have indoor, the wild ones. I want to keep as many as I can. No, those stayed. And now we're gonna need something there. Where's it? Food. Yes, fish release. There. Rumors. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, we're gonna take the... No, maybe... Is it 96? I don't remember. No, it's just good enough that I can add one more tile and be fine with that. Okay. Yay. Okay, cancel the drop. Cancel this. Gonna want those guys. Oh, you know what? No, it's gonna be faster to just redo it than to copy everything. Bye this. You go. You can be there. How's that going, just to be sure? That looks bright enough. Yeah, even at the furthest away. Kinda? Pressure is getting better at least. Let's look at it. Here we go. Pressure is gonna start just coming back. Everything is fine. Got a lot of air down there. Whoa! Okay, you know what? Guys, talking about that survival plan we had, how about carving this? And shit, we're gonna have side pressure issue. You know what? I don't care about carving this out as long as you keep this step. And we need to mop this out. That's not helping. Oh, there's not one in there. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay, so if I want the station. What? Oh, the fuck needs to be built first. Well, it can work if it's just there. Okay, we're gonna have something more priority on this lane, let's say, just to reach. So you can do this bit so I can figure out what I'm doing. That sounds about right. Yeah. What did I forget? Nothing. Okay, just want to be sure that this is gone. And when we start pumping, that we go at the right place. In a way, yeah, there's a couple of places the pipe doesn't exist, so it's fine. And anyway, whatever drops in there, I just get it back later on. That's not a big deal. Okay, so those no, you two, you do, you two, you do. Yeah, that's the problem, because if I go one wider, I don't know if fishes will do like hatches and all that stuff and just turn around and poop their eggs in the door, so that would be a trapped one. I know. Please give me like auto disable repair on everything. We still did not find the fern. I mean, there might be one there. There. Won't be able to reach. Just let it marked for later. We're not gonna uproot food just in case. This. That's about it for this one. Let's go see the guys on the other side what they're doing. Oh shit, O2 looks quite terrible here also. No? Really? Ah, no, it was there. Okay, let's redo at least that. That's sure gonna be good. Cobalt, please. There you go. That should help a little bit. If they do it. This running non-stop is kind of dumb now. We still have... Oh yeah, we got that thing I totally forgot about. But it's not going to be a priority for today. I really want to focus on people surviving right now. And Sulfur Tamer is not part of that. Your food is solved, we're fine. It's not an issue. It's about that sweet O2. But I think I'm gonna go the super lazy way. We're gonna keep on putting those guys all over the place. And as many as we can. Because that's gonna give us rot piles that are gonna turn to dirt that we're gonna put in this machine. That's it. Not more complicated than that. That should keep them busy for a minute. Sure, like 2 guys out of 9 on research is not helping for construction also. As much as I hate to say it, for now, jet suits are not so important. So let's turn that off. Is there anything like super low tier that I would like to have? I'm curious if those emit more light or they're just, well, technically I think they are, but I don't need them. So we're gonna have bacon in there. All of that stuff I don't care for now. There's something I'm missing. Well, okay, I cannot do that yet, but sure, that's gonna come. Emulsifier, don't care. Sanitation. No, all the radiation branch is not a priority. Bunkers, don't care. So I guess Brax wax cleaner so we can get the... Yeah. When your best choice of research is Brax wax cleaner, either you're late game or you're making questionable life choices. I think that time it's number 2. How's pressure doing now? Where? Maybe I need to put some more downstairs. At least we're getting back pressure up here. They're gonna have their lunch. I mean, it's gonna stabilize. It's just my hats are janky at best. Okay, you know what? Let's do turbo operation digger. This. Like that. Just like that. What? It says name. I was like, what the fuck is hanging under my dude? Name tag. And we got gourmet. Nope. Bye bye. Sticker. Bye bye. Food. Yeah, food is food. Food is good. Dudes like food. I like food too. Oh, no. Are you? Okay, no, you're not in approved mode, right? Okay. Saw that. So we got 7s there. Those are okay. Those are 9, so we can get the airflow going. I mean, we can drop a bit of water there, but it's not the end of the world. No one ever died from that. Oh, that's the coquina. Okay, it's this one. Yeah. Okay, so basically that's the lime of the sea world. Got it. I got it. But I also got a get a refill, so I'll leave you with Quinn for a few. He's having the time of his life right now. Look at that smile, and I'll be right back. Oops. Well, that's been me on mute for God knows how long. Womp womp. But what I was saying is, the problem I have right now is I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna manage the wild bacons in there. There's gonna be eggshells, there's gonna be meat from time to time, there's gonna be crap there that I don't really want to leave in there. Hey Stinger, what's up? So need to get that out. Storage tiles would be nice. The problem is you can only have one item per storage tiles. So I would need storage tiles all over the place, and in a way research is not done. So who cares? Then instead we're gonna have just one more loader. Maybe that might work. Give me one sec. If we do, if instead I do them like this, they can see this tile. So if those two go like that, oops, then this one goes, oh, this one goes there. Oh, that's the pump there. That doesn't work. Oh, they can go up to there. Still only the pump. Okay, well, we can move a pump. That's not a big deal. Or we can just make more zinc. Yeah, right. It's kind of weird with one on each side like that. I don't like that. No, 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 no. Let's stick to the plan. We're gonna have one like that in each and every room. Wider rooms. Now, because I want to be sure that the bacon stays there, that the thing is always lit full time. I thought about making this like one giant room where they can swim around freely and who cares, but if they all decide to hug in one corner, we're losing on production. So I don't want that. I want to be sure that everything I got in there is going to be making O2. Talking about making O2, you guys are not okay because irrigation. What did I miss? Power? What? Why? Where? You. Oops. Whoopsie. Okay, but I don't need the tile. I can still do it. I have the room for it inside. The idea was, can I combine? But at that point, like, I'm gonna need to make refined plus sacrifice data banks to make the research, or I just make more refined and that's not too hard. Like refinery, you not sure if you've seen the upgrade from the jank we had down, like the level 1 was there. We upgraded that during the past 2 streams. We finally got this one up and running. And now that it's not running, it's gonna need some power, but it was running self-powered quite nicely. We're gonna need to stop this, and do me like 99 of those, and put back the prio at 9. Like the only little deal left is to remove those 2 ladders. Oh no, not true, because I wanted to put a light there also with a sensor. Do I have it unlocked now? Yes. We can do that. But those are not priorities for right now. Like this little time save right away, I don't care too much. Hey Tit, how's it going? And we can put one of the crushers there. Another day, another pay. That works. Cooked seafood, barbecue, and cooked seafood. Really? Oh, wait. Oh, because now we got so much pressure that the CO2 like is not sure if it want to make 2 tiles. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, probably move a rock crusher up here. I was thinking second refinery maybe, but the way I did it, it's gonna be a bit janky to have like all the loops and everything, and I can run with one, it's fine. But the crusher would have to be on another circuit, because this one, I've tried pulling a little extra juice from it at one point. It was it my lab? Yeah, it was on the Frosty lab. And it didn't go very well. We always had to put a little more fuel in. Like that, it works fine. If they can get to it before the battery is drained, that should recrank enough heat in there to get it going. I'm not sure that with zinc like that, we could be full self-sufficient though, because steel pumps way more heat. So that might be the other thing. If we don't do steel, it's not going to be enough. Anyway, this is there just in case. Plug and play, it goes. I love this 4K wire. You can have like this and this, both. Same wire, no problem. Yes! Those little things in life that make you happy. I'm not asking for much. Okay, finish before the battery drains, please. You're not gonna finish. That was going down way too fast. But to be fair, this has not run for a little time now, so we'll see. Anyway, I'll leave it plugged for now. Don't care. I'd rather have my stuff being done. Go do your sleepy sleep somewhere. It's not infected. How about that, dumbass? Because George has some tendencies to make naps about anywhere that it should not happen. I'm not judging, just don't cry about it. Oh yeah, it's that wood that takes forever to bring up. It's fine. O2 is set now. So those guys are happy. We're gonna have a stupid tile there, I guess. Okay, well, how about we redo all that in mesh real quick, just to be safe. And, oh, I don't have one. Well, come on. Ah, the timing would have been awesome. Steve would have been nice if it was not from the small bladder and unempathetic on the doctor. That kind of sucks. Ada, research operator. Bleh. We got that already. Cannot cook, I don't care. Caregiver, increase medicine. I can make you like Dr. Ada, and you're gonna be Dr. Digger for the start. Well, we already got 2 good diggers. Now, I don't have enough dupes left in me to consider that a dupe worth taking, basically. Oh, I forgot it's Thursday, sorry, so I want to finish all of those so I can start afresh. Nice, but have it. Build. Ooh! Yay! Building and new. We got that. Build. Okay, we're gonna get the bubblegum shit today. Well, I'm not gonna complain. We got 1 building. One, even 2. Oh, the fridge, I'm sure I didn't have that, did I? We'll do the cleanup at the same time. Nope, didn't have the fridge. Nice. Yeah, the coat, I knew I had it because it's Pay's official coat when she spawns in. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a pricey one. That's cool. That's cool. Bubble gum. Who cares? Footsies. All old stuff. So I think I got all I should have had this week. So the next one are coming in 3 hours-ish. Okay, we're good. Everything is sold. So now this is gonna get changed. This is gonna be better. But if we can, yeah, I need to grab 1 seed somewhere. Do I have one that's not active? Wait a minute. We got 2 up here, right? That's a right to get up there. Do I give up and just dump the brain? Or we go by this side? I mean, we're right there anyway. Oh, that's dormant? No. I got 1 aqua tuner left in me right now. I'm not wasting it on just a CSV with all the water we got on this map. No, thank you. We're gonna go right here. I'm gonna put 1 of those and bring it downstairs. That's gonna be what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, that's why I wanted the doctor, I forgot. Because I want to get my little cleaning crew online, but that also means I need to decide where I want to have my Forever's Infinite all bullshit storage that we're gonna get from the map. Let's see. If we... Oops, let me move this. No need for that. So if we go from there, that's gonna be O2 management. Then under here, we can have... Oh! Should have done... I mean, it's not too late. The place is not loaded on water. I'll let them finish, so at least we can see what we do with the fishing station. But what about a glass ceiling and the Great Hall right under? So the freezer would go here. And we can make the kitchen under, something like that. Yeah, it's starting to take shape. And we can have the cooling loops coming from... Well, the one for the base and this could come from a box down there under the kitchen. Sure, we're gonna jetpack. And the idea for jetpack is I looked a bit at the options we're gonna have, and honestly, I want to do something like what I did when I did the Frosty Lab just before. That I used the stuff from the pack to fuel my jetpacks. Like we did, basically we tamed the sulfur volcano to feed the Sweetles, to get the sucrose, to feed the spigots, to get that into the jet suits. One ranch of Sweetles, one ranch of spigots. I don't know why, because I always call them unicorns, but I'm trying to get better at using the good name. So now this time around, all I see when I look at all we have, it's slime. Everything makes slime in this pack. Well, slime can be phyto oil, can be biodiesel, can be fuel. So that's the idea behind it. So to get the phyto, we're gonna go with whatever all the source of slime we can make with those guys, plus the, I think it's mucin, you can make something, yeah, mucin makes slime too. So really go the slime route. And to get the bleach stone, the plan is to have someone on this planet shipping us all the gold they can. Probably gonna geotune that one. No, mucin. Wait, maybe? That'd be nice. Pea water and slime. Or food. Or... Oh, you can use it for breaking. Nope. I don't see... At least I don't see it there. Maybe it's something that's not in the... Maybe. You were eating breaking with your brain. It's fine. It's the same thing. So yeah, slime from those guys. But I'd rather get it from those guys. The sea coin, so we get the caviar at the same time. Because from what I understand, caviar is table salt with a better boost. So I'd be curious to see if they combine both also. Something I have in mind. Because that would be what? Caviar is 3, 2. Where is it? 2. So, see, like, they can be added to the food. So if they can add caviar and salt, with the time they spend at the big guy's table, I mean, they have time to put both on that anyway with the time it takes them. Plus, I want to see Bionics, what they do when they put caviar on their batteries. That's going to be fun. I need to put that on my list. But, yeah. If they can do caviar plus salt, that's +2, +1. If they can only do either or, well, we don't have to crushed salt, which is some dupe labor saved, but we only get +2. So we'll see with that. While we're in there, does it rot? Spoil never. Okay, so we can put it in the rocket just like we do with table salt, and we can get quite a bunch of it compared to table salt that you get niblets. You're punching salt all day. You're basically creating mass, because I think you get like for 1 kilo of salt, you get 1 kilo of sand and some table salt on the side, something like that. Yeah, you're basically you're creating 5 grams of resource out of nowhere, basically. Okay, now this is working perfect. Because on steel production, this room stayed at like 170, something like that. Okay, how are we looking? Here we go. Ain't that much better? 1.5, 1.9. We've lost the popular drum territory. This is still a bit sketchy. But at the same time, I don't want to push too much of that in there, because this is warmer. This is warmer, sorry. This is colder a bit for the mealwood to be able to grow. So if I start pushing all that hot O2 in there, we're gonna have problems. So I think I don't really need, well, probably have it already. Yep. So let's put that there. And with the little pumps we have left and right, like refilling suits, the rocket one should be able to get back online soon. I still want to be careful about over-pressurizing the place. That's something that can happen with the coral like that. When you start going domesticated, that's the idea behind this brick right here. We close there, and that's gonna be like an infinite storage of O2 up here. I know it would be much better to have the jet suits now to do that, but let's say we set up at least O2 so we don't have to think about it, and then we can talk jet suits. Now zinc is coming in, so we can keep on keeping on with that. That's gonna be 3s. So you're gonna need to take everything out. We got... You know what we can do? They go like this. Just like that. So it's all gonna drop in this, and this is gonna be filtering central for this thing to decide what goes where. So first thing is gonna be you. Gonna give those guys up there. Oops. You're gonna be giving those guys up there the lime. This one's gonna be on max priority because there's gonna be another one on lime. And everything else, I guess. Oh, well, we can do that. We can do eggshell, lime, and have one rail that goes across there and dumps right here. That would be 2. And there's another one for food. But what are we gonna get for those guys again? Get... No, that's the problem. Because... Bacon, no bacon. I was about to say fish. What's their real name? Come on. No, I don't even see one. Just piss me off. It's up there. Oh, it's a K. Like all the cool kids in the 80s. Fine. Yeah, you get either 1,000 kcal fish fillet, or if you crack their eggs, you get way more food for your stuff, but you lose the aquatic diet, I guess. And we got glow sticks in there, we got crash satellites and everything. And you can still do sushi roll with fish fillet, so it's not that bad. So we can complement if we, at least for the start, while we get the squids going. Yeah, that can work. Oh, now that I think about that, how much light do you guys give? 5? Something like that? Would those guys be enough to give... Let's say we do that in glass and we have a row of beach chairs under... Because now that I know that our skins for the beach chairs, I have to do them on this run. It's like, not even a question. So maybe... we want to do it like that instead. We can probably use pearl for that, so I should be fine. We got 4 tons. Give me the beach chair. Bright light over 10,000. Well, there's gonna be 8 fishes in there roaming around, so with a bit of luck, I guess we're gonna get it. No, because there's the range. It's gonna be a range issue. It doesn't work. That doesn't work. Because we're gonna have the fishes. Best case, they're gonna be down there. Then you need 1 tile, then 1, 2, 3, or 4 for the chair, so you're too far from it. That's not gonna cut it. Womp womp. Well, we could do the beach zone somewhere there. Plus, bonus, they get rads from the... No, because the light here sucks, right? Well, it's enough to get the beach chairs going. Yeah, so we can even have beach chairs over... Oh, now I regret it. I want to move like all that down to put beach chairs on top. Okay, we're going to do it on this side. When we move that down and we have a bit more of something sustainable there. So we move that down. We put the beach chairs up top. Anyway, I don't think I even have them right now. Do I? Or they're part of the starter deal? Nope. We don't even have those yet. So they could go up here. Just need to be sure that we keep their breaks middle of the day and they work at night. But that's generally how I do it. So you keep early birds and night owls always in the zone they're gonna work. Yeah, that's not warm enough. Zinc is not doing enough to keep the place. It's really gotta be steel. Maybe with super coolant, but I don't even think so. By super coolant, I mean that loop. And in that loop, I don't think it changes everything, because it just gives the temp to the liquid, and the liquid does the thing in there. So, don't think it's a big thing. It's more about the cooling loop there. That's gonna run way more. Why are you crying again? Didn't I just change that like yesterday again? Nice. For fuck's sake. Are you? Ah, come on. Really? How old are you, elderly? You might be able to do 1 shear. Okay, let's try it. You had to grab your food from the top to go back in. Well done. Let's see if we spot something new. Well, they still didn't learn to just chew with their mouth closed, but apart from that, that one's fun. Wait, you didn't get communal dining? Wait. No, okay, you got it. I just didn't see the little plus with it when you got out of the table. Okay, now we have everything. Well, worst case, we're gonna pop everybody's eardrum, I guess. At least we're gonna have O2, but... plants. You guys, are you good on pressure, or... Oh, you can take 10 kilos. We're fine. Everything is fine. We are starting to be real nice. Good. So crisis number 1 is done. Number 2 down there. How's it going? We're gonna give you more opportunities to do that. What? Ah, voila. And there. And there. And that's it. Right? Oh, we're starting to have the damagey meteors. Ruh-roh. Then we're gonna have to try pumping up steel. But we still don't have the source of infinite iron. I don't think that you can do a super massive production with those guys alone. What do they do again? They give you 250. No, aging, sure. That's the one, the problem. I don't know what it is without the wild. Because I know, like, wild, they get like 3%-ish every time they eat, so you should be able to get one share at least out of them when wild like that, but apparently not. Or this one got trapped, like this one is confined because whatever bullshit like got trapped in there. So he's not gonna eat, he's gonna be miserable, he's not gonna want babies. Are you trapped in this one? And that's gonna make the room one more too big. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done. Oh, there's at least one baby. Okay. But no, I'm done trying. When we get to it for real. Sorry. Okay, that didn't go too low. They can still up in there. Started grabbing food. Good choice. Now we don't have another egg, but you're not elderly, and you're not super duper happy because you can breed up there. Okay. I thought that was a thing. Or maybe they need to have food first? Things that make you go, No, you cannot for sure. Oh, there's the other one up here with those guys. I will see. Where is he? No, we don't have, because I remember something like breath of fresh air. Maybe it was removed in a patch because it was buggy or I don't know what. But I'm sure there was something. Anyway. Alright, so we can see now the aquatic station goes Oh, it cannot touch the ground. So is that gonna work? Ooh. I mean, the grooming part is gonna be underwater. I guess it will work. Yeah, let's go like that. Well, that's not a 9. Okay, so then we have the fish dropper thingy there. And that's where the real jank is gonna start now, because I need to figure out how we deal with the eggs. Okay, let's assume that those up there are gonna be wild. And there's no way that I can think of that they're gonna get out of there. So there's gonna be 1 live or 2 when they have a baby, and each box alive forever and ever and ever. Those guys, they are not able to see any eggs there, so they're not gonna pick them up and fuck it all up. So any eggs that we have that would be reachable by a dupe is gonna be a tamed one. At least that's the theory. So with that in mind, we can have wait. Beer pipe. Okay, just because this one is not plugged, fine. So with that in mind, this room can send the stuff there. Oh, the problem is we're gonna need a fish picker upper also, because we cannot pick them up. Like otherwise, I'm gonna. Yeah, they made it, right? Yeah. Okay, so you need to have one of those, like here. Something like that. Wait, what? I just have the egg of 1 out of sight of the sweeper so that it loads the next fish. Wait, sweeper can load fish now? Like if I have a sweeper there and there's a fish, it's gonna drop it in that shit? Oh yeah, like a fish flipper. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, we can change that after. The idea is to get it going as fast as I can right now, because O2 is not looking great. We just fixed it temporarily, but we still have to make the cooling for that. We have to load that up, and we're running on fumes with this and this, like pumping little bits and pieces of water where we can without destroying everything. Like next big ticket item is to cool down that guy and tame it. We'll probably tame it and cool down on the way up or something like that, so if we don't care about having it warm, we can send it somewhere else. Or if the flow I need up here is not too big, maybe the other option would be to have just a cooling loop in this one that would take care of it. So maybe we make instead kind of a little like technical room in there with wires that are going to come in, transformers, the cooling loop, and all that crap, like in, I don't know, let's say a box like this, something like that. That should be enough to do all of it. So I'm gonna need anyway one loop for that, one loop for the other side, and one loop for whatever requires freezing. So that's at least 3 loops. Because normally you got one around dupe temperature, one above, and one under. And that covers quite everything. But yeah, I think that the fish dropper I had on my Fish Factory would work to refill that wrench. It's just I don't remember how I did that. And to be honest, I can't be bothered with it if I want to survive for now. But yeah, sure, later that could become a fish dropper. But I also want to play around with this because it's a new thing. So I want to see how it works. And once I know how it works, well, fine, we don't need it. We do droppers. Kind of like people that don't use those and they do droppers for critters and whatnot. Because if I put that there... Okay, hear me out. We have this one there. We have whatever tiles. Let's do zeros for now. We have whatever tiles there. This is going to be shut down anyway, so they don't see the overflow in there. Then we can have 2 tiles there. That would be the incubator, just to save an egg. Because I don't really want to have too many. Then the fish comes to life. Drops in there. And dupe. So we need more on this. So they can come in there. No, they come up here. They grab the fishy. They go down there. They drop the fishy. And those 2 are managed by critter sensor in this one. It's janky, but it works. Unless this doesn't work if it's underwater. That's something we're going to have to discover. But up to now, I think we're fine. Sounds like some really famous last words in this game. Well, this one is not a priority. And we're gonna need to drywall that. Honestly, I think the best reason to do all of that is just to show off all the cool drywalls that came with the pack. Best reason. No, Spur Kid, definitely not with all the pips we've got going around. Bottomless, nah. Animal Lover. Rocketry Operator, meh. Let's take some space food. That felt loud. Okay, so I think now we're good to copy paste. Yes! Here we go. So we just need to start dumping water. For that, let's prioritize at least the water tank and everything at the bottom like this. So we're gonna be able to start pumping water slowly, get that to fill up, because that's gonna take a minute to load up. And pipe-wise, we got at least this bit in place. This one is out of reach, I remember now, so let's do those faster. Let's do this. And now the closest place we're gonna be sucking in water from is... No, that's not water. I think it's gonna be this pool. Can start with. Okay, it's feeding those guys, but the goal is to stop feeding those guys to be able to use those guys. Up there. No, we can start with that pool. There's nothing in there. Is there clean water on that? No, okay. We're gonna start with this. It ain't much, but it works. Gonna drip this in also, and then I think it's gonna be a question of taking that up. That's a nice pocket of O2 also. I think we're gonna give... Okay, so all that O2 is never been ours? Ooh. That's maybe where the problem came from. Am I still on drywall mode? Yeah, I don't care. We're just gonna bulldoze everything. Now we can remake it. But the idea was to do exactly this thing, but instead of doing it in space, do it down there. But Surgeon to the rescue, we have now buildable back wall. And to make it fair-ish, I made, because you can change the settings, each piece of drywall that I need to build is 2 tons. So it needs more than what I get from this. You need to create material to be able to build it. Basically, you're just not moving it around. Okay, and now the janky pipe award goes to... Oh, that's the first one we're supposed to dig out. Okay. No. Not this. This. Like that. Boop. And welcome to Janktown, where we probably don't have enough material to do all of that. So that's gonna be the first one we're gonna drain. And now, power is not powering, right? And a little safety ladder, because when you drain a pool, people that swim get stuck in. Okay. Well, you know what? We can also do those two, and we're gonna be able to drain that. And then, worst case, when we start the flush out, we can flush those out. Yeah, we can refill those with a little box and whatever for power after. It's gonna be much easier like that. Because that's one thing that slowed me a lot since I started. Try to like keep all those guys in water just in case I want the power, whatever. Like, we don't have meteors. We got solar power, all we want, and I'm not using that much. Plus, we got those guys downstairs here that can make natural gas. I'm not even touching. So there's no like major concern. Oh, this thing I said I want to finish. In order to finish, we're gonna need to move whatever's left in this zone there, please. Let's do 8. So if they're helping the construction, they will stick to that. We lock you. We lock you. And we lock you. Sorry. And you. And you. Good. That's all locked out. Now, I got some gases left in cans, but I'm not sure what we got in the cans. I think it's gonna be like fart and CO2, something like that. Chlorine, there's not enough. CO2 is fine. That's the only... Nah, natural gas, no, we need 10 kilos, because I want one full bucket. So I don't have any gases that I have enough. If that was part of the idea of making them like eat on this side, that bunch of the CO2 is going to end up in this pit and we can pump it to the rocket, but turns out we did it. We gave it all to the rocket. Let's do something like this then, so we can get some O2. Oh, wait. We got this one. It's got at least 25 of O2. Okay, so we can do O2, and if this keeps on going... Well, we got almost 10 kilos of CO2 in there now, so we should be good. Yep, that looks like it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna do... CO2 and O2. Now those guys better not catch their breath in that pocket of O2 and mess everything up. That's the biggest thing I'm concerned about. Yay, jump from when you're in water. Go down. Okay, you're gonna do them all? Are you gonna move this? No, you're supposed to be digging somewhere up there. What the fuck are you doing in there? Oh, I love it. When they stand in the door to lock it. Amazing. And none of you is gonna do the last one? Okay, Stinky to the rescue. Sploosh. The landing animation from top down there is so dumb, but I love it. Right now, move that shit out and we're good. Those guys are gonna be brought here. Can do beef, beef, poof, poof. Bada boom, bada beam. This might be set to if you're above 500. And that's it. So we're gonna be able to get this guy pooping all of the time. And maybe start drowning this. Because it's always an option with this system to open up that door and just let the pressure go. And we rehydrate all of that. But it's gonna be toasty. Those guys are fine with it, I think. Yes, they go up to... Yeah, those guys are cool with it. They don't mind. They can be like right under it when it's squirting and they don't mind. Those guys, it's gonna be a bit too warm for them, so they're not gonna like it. And I need to plant one of those in a pot also before I forget. Because that's gonna be way easier for Diamond than dealing with all the radiation and everything. Okay, so that's in place. Those guys are just living their best life, eating everything. I don't know if they changed it, because I don't see, like normally when you got kilos like that of nuclear waste, it used to form a lot of tiles. I don't know if it's something that got improved with the DLC. If it's the case, that's very nice. Maybe like the thing about like those natural back wall tile whatever made it that this cannot happen anymore, because so often I had one of those natural BIs and just okay fine, go ham at it, like you got all that uranium to eat on, be my guess. But it just got covered in nuclear waste And I mean, the odds are like none like that. It's kind of surprising. So I think it got fixed. I mean, to have 0 solid tiles out of 3 hives like that, nope. Something changed. But it's good change. That's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm happy. Yay. Good change. Otherwise, you need to rush in there, put drywall in the back. It's a pain in the ass. No, because I have the mod that drywall hides pipe and stuff, and I thought like the wires were hiding there. I was like, wait a minute, that's new, but no, it's just me being blind. No, you're not doing it. I don't know, maybe it's something I thought in my head and was absolutely not a real thing. Okay, and they're gonna be waiting. Perfect. Because it's not, they're not gonna self-uproot because atmosphere. They're gonna be self-uprooting because temperature. So that's good. Okay, you guys are fine. Food is looking like food. Oh. Okay, well, I think we got enough that we can stop eating the excellent fruit and save that for space too. There we go. How's the pipage going? Got a little bit done there. You know what? I think we're gonna redo like awaiting delivery. Like if everything's on delivery on this side of the world, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna use the coquina instead, so it's gonna be much closer for them to supply. There we go. And the other part is, yeah, all that bottom half. Good. Now you guys, you're planting as you get those. We're gonna monitor P dirt. Yeah, sure. That's how it's written in the game. Because this is life for us now. And there's plenty of. Okay, good. Awaiting? Why are you awaiting? This is life support. Okay, we're gonna need one of you at least on life support. Yep, that's what happens. Okay, trash can, your life support now. Man, this bit you can do it too, and hammer you can do it too. We need to survive, guys, come on. Ah, it's not that bad. I mean, they've seen worse days than that. The problem is this big zone under is sucking the pressure big time. So we kind of need to repressurize all of this at the same time. And I think we got clean water all the way around now, so there's no more off-gassing. Sure, I think Nispet. Oh yeah, it's Nispet, not Nisbet. Rename. You're allowed from every holes. Right? Yep. For those who don't understand why, pet is fart in French. So miss pet. Well, you know what? Let's follow a day in the life of Miss Pet while I go Thank you. While I go refill. Sadly, with the crack cup, I cannot fill it as much as usual. Oh, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Alright. Hope this pet didn't do too many stupids. Pressure, okay. How is the pipe job going? Good job, guys. Good job. We're almost there. This one's a bit far, right? Now that you can't swim. Let's help you out. Okay, this one we can cancel. No, because of the wood. Let's remove this one. No, not that. We can't uproot a pip. That I know of. Well, we can do it there too. Just need to move the seed fast enough. Oh, it's gonna be fun messing around with a bionic dupe in there. There's sure gonna be one. I need to try it. See if they have like little like, I don't want to go in the water before they jump or something. It has to be done. Probably we could, with like those three, use that as power charger for the bionic, because probably only gonna have one, just for funsies to try it. With 1, 2, and 3, that's how much power again? Is 300 per, so it's almost 1000, and the charger needs, I don't remember. Only needs 480, so yeah, we should be good to have one charger on that. And I think it's one charger per 2 dupes, so even if it doesn't run full time, we're gonna be fine. Or we put 2 just to be sure we suck out as much power as we can. I don't see a point putting a battery on that line. It's just, well, if the 3 are online, it's better to have a battery still, I guess. That's something we can look at. And we're gonna get back all that metal when this is done. How's the pressure going? Because we're gonna be, yeah, that's it. We're gonna be popping eardrums soon again. Oh, yes we are. As long as the plants are fine, we're fine. Are we flowing a bit this way now? Just a little bit. And there's still a decent thermal mass in there, but it's too warm. Gonna have to plan on cooling down my mealwood sometime soon. Or we just cheat with salty sticks instead of mealwood, I guess, for now. That's another plan. Don't you... You replanted it. Okay, we're gonna have to be faster than the pips on that one. Come on. Because I think this one sees too much of those two. Maybe. Who's in charge? George. He's probably having a nap somewhere, that idiot, instead of uprooting the plant. God. Narcoleptic are fun, don't get me wrong, but they have their downside. But the fact that they sleep anywhere, they get plus 400 stamina, and they don't get a sore back from it, that's top tier. Okay, good. Now, I want the thingy-majingy uni? No, that's the food. Okay. Okay, but that's not the seed. Fine, fine, fine. We go downstairs. I know there's one somewhere. Ah, fuck, I don't have the... Fine, 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 fine. I give up. We'll do it like that. Wait, pin pocket. Pin pokey? Pin, bucket, okay, but bucket seed? What is it? Come on. Pin, bucket seed. Okay, we got one. That's all we need. Where is it? There. Oh yeah, we tried it there too, but it was too cold. Oops. It's probably not gonna like it here, but it should be fine. What's... I always forget. What temperature do they start? Let's find one. There was one in there somewhere, I'm sure. There. 40. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit cold, but not cold enough to uproot, so if we can just keep it there. Come on, Mary, you can do it. Oh, yay, sparkles. Lady Glitter Sparkle and Pop Teardrop. Oh, that feels like a new animation, that the old areas like that. Are we gonna see it again? No, but that was a... Oh, right there, Pop Teardrops. But that was a dupe singing and sparkling. Sparkling. And singing. There we go. Okay, good job, Mary. Let's go run those little legs. No, I feel like they go slower on the sparkling because of the little like skipty miley that they're doing, whatever. I feel like... Oh, we're not even locked here anymore. Well, with the pressure we have on the other side, there's no problem. The side row is not gonna whoosh and go down. Oh, come on. Slacker. And we're like, you're going right there to grab food. Oh, those guys are eating my phosphorite. That's something else. Do I want that? Okay, well, they're not over happy. I wonder if I have a wild one. And now it's satisfied. If I give it a condo, is it gonna be happier and want to poop more eggs? I mean, it's not pricey to check, right? Oh, it's plastic. Let's say we do that right there. Or is that gonna cry because it's not in a ranch? Dedicated room, so it must be. Okay, fine. Fuck it. We're not doing that. Now, who's doing that? No one. Fine, do the pipes first. I'll complain about that later. Because we want to get this thing started. We're missing, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this, so 20 builds-ish. What was that sound? That sounded like when we discover a planet, but I got nothing exploring? Or did we? Oh, it's probably Miss Pet found one of those guys, maybe. But that's done for this one. Bummer. Okay, so we're gonna have to go explore. I don't really want to do a rocket on this one with the damaging meteor. It's gonna be easier to have another rocket centered there. But for now, best I could do, I guess, is go up there, grab the... Nope. Rocket is too small. We need to switch to steam if I want to do that, to grab and bring back at the same time. Because this is not a planet. This is most probably one. This cannot be. This is most probably one, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that would make it. Okay, Stinky, you're going back in space. The rocket is loaded with food. There's still oxalite enough. Yes. Come on down, Stinky. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to move this at the same time. Kind of sucks. It's gonna be far now, but we gotta do what we gotta do. So, plug back the CO2 that we don't have. Okay, before we ask CO2 for the rocket, I'll just put the destination on it so I don't forget. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna do this little thing. Right. Come on, seriously, guys? Yeah, it's all storing. Okay, who's my strong one? Between, who is it? It's George, and who else is on supplying, tidying duty? Gross is a little bit on that, but I'll keep him operating. Catalina's digging. George. Okay, so George, I think you're gonna be the one. So we can keep Mary on tidying and storing, and you're gonna be storing and supplying. So that's gonna get done, and we can forget about it. Okay, took like 2 streams to do that brick. That's totally dumb. And we got kitchen menace is a bonus. Forget it. Cannot do research. No, because okay, what do we need now? We need just a doctor. That's all I'm thinking about. So let's give that to the other planet right away. That's gonna make them more stuff to plant and more food to grab. But yeah, apart from a doctor, I don't really see what we want. We got a decent amount of qualities all over the place, if we can say it like that. So there's no like, oh, I need this guy. And if we swoosh, let's say we plug this back. No, we need to break this in so this guy doesn't go away. But that's something that can be done. If we make a little brick around that. And you swoosh that down, but what would be the point? We would just get less stuff from it. No, I don't care about that. Okay. Now George should be doing George stuff. Here we go, he's coming down. Tammy, he got the O2 with him. Nice. Well done. There we go. That was just enough. Don't need more than that. The bridge can go. It's the first time I do one totally submerged like that. And I got one little tiny issue with it. Is normally I like to drain the pipe so I don't end up with random bubbles in there. So maybe I'm gonna have to reopen that if it happens and then close it back. It's not the end of the world, just some... I hope I don't have issues. Because being underwater like that might do some funky stuff. We'll see about it. Because if I need to drain this whole place to be able to do it, nah, not happening. Well, I could almost leave that one open too, because it's all the same liquid. So it would force it this way. But worst case, it's going to cell cycle until we lock both doors. But if I open that one, I'm kind of concerned. I already had bubbles escaping from this side. Okay, we'll wait for it. Anyway, George should be on his way now. Here we go. Where are you at, buddy? There we go. Come on. Don't take a nap on this one, okay? Do me a favor. What? Where are you? What? Wait. What? Oh, it's now number 12, 7, 11. Oh, you're going on break. That's why. This is why. Okay, so this can go away. So we don't want to go back in there. And this, we're just gonna do this. Boop. And it should go back down when they use the suits. And we don't have suits. I told them to do suits, but we didn't have fiber. And this one, it's on irrigation, so we should have fiber now. We're missing fiber to repair or to... We didn't make suits, or we have 3 broken suits now. We have 2 there. There must be 1 in the machine. Yeah, okay, there's 2 in there. That's good. So we're supposed to have 4. But normally we're supposed to have stuff to repair the suits. Oops. So do we... That's gonna be too warm. How do we do that? This is part of my O2 solution. Yes, so I don't want to use that. Like, all that off-gassing is part of a nice and working air system. Well, if you're getting max gas pressure... Oh, you can make enough for 6 dupes? Okay. So I'm less concerned about my water issues. I always plug those and I never realize like how much they can do. Okay, so we could use this to grow some little emergency reed, sorry, wrong game. Because nowadays I play quite a bit of Schedule 1 in the evening, so if you're curious and one hop by, that's like in 5 hours-ish from now. Where is it? I was sure I had like a bigger pool of pea water somewhere, but I guess not. And that's Miss Pet doing her trick. Ugh. Can we repressurize this except with farts? Well, I don't want PO2 and I don't want to bring heat. Those are not very well. This one is a bit pressurized. But there's PO2 also, so it's still a problem. And there's this guy in the way that if we go up, we try to go there, we are gonna lose this one. And this one is safe. It's just gonna keep going forever and ever. Same with those. Yeah, they're a bit on the edge. If we get meteors that are too toasty, those are goners. But we can go and grab them real quick this way. But the problem now is this. We need a place to plant those. You know what? Let's uproot this one also. And try to replant them somewhere they can grow, like... That would do it. Nope, too cold. That's just at the edge. That's too cold. Like, all this place is kind of either... Oh, that would be perfect. Okay, so if we do relocate there... I'm sorry. I know you can't reach because suits. But what we're gonna do is this just for a minute. And where's Pip-Boy? Pip-Boy? Nope, not the barbecue. Pip-Boy. You're gonna come with us down there too. And now it's reachable. I just want to be sure that they don't go downstairs, so we're going to do a little bit of babysitting. Because this is a tad dangerous for them. Anyway, those should be at ones now. Since most of it is done. Oh, there's food there also. We lost a bit of Slickster's meat. Boo. Yeah, we don't want to do anything down there for now. What are you up to? You're doing the thing? Come on, do the thing. Thank you. Who's in charge? No one. Someone do it now. Come on, Hammer. Ah, fuck. He's gonna plant other bull crap in there. Okay. Mass move, nothing but seeds. Like anything seeds in that zone is gonna go there. At least that didn't wreck up that place. Well, this place is smidge too warm. And problem is this is gonna warm up with under there. So it might not last forever, but at least get something going. This one they cannot reach, so the pip cannot. We can cancel this one. You know what? Let's drop a door there. We can stop them from going there. Oh, come on, seriously? Do I need to jail you with this seed again? Well, you just planted that, to be fair, so me. Lost one chance on that. What are you doing? Construction supply to self. What are you up to? Really? Those are not... Oh, those are supposed to be onesies. How about you get the fuck out of there? Before you die? Well, apparently it's not too toasty. We're not that scalding yet. It cooled down. Well, this is still warm. This is still warm. Okay, so if you stay in the center, you're not that bad. Okay, now you're gonna make me a little door right there. Nope, you're not going back down. This I had crashes with the pre-config, so we're gonna wait for it. No, 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 no. You don't do that. Bad plan. No one's allowed. Here we go. Okay, get some work done upstairs. At least like that, if this guy decides to do something about it, we're gonna get more. Or do we do double P schedule on this planet for a bit? Okay, and also let's make sure that we do not have this overflow anymore. So everything is gonna be saved for the toiletry. I don't think we're gonna back up that long of a line with only 3 dupes, but just to be safe. Oh no, because anyway we're going there first. So, oh fuck, all that time I was still on the other backup line. Oops. Mistakes were made. Are we done there? Nice. So you can go. Oops. Here we go. So after we do a final cleanup of whatever bullshit is gonna be in there, and we're done, we lock the doors and we don't think about it anymore. We can put some pipe on the pump, would be nice. Like today, not in 1 week when we realize, guys, there's a problem. We got like 14 tons per tile of brine and there's no pipage. That's always fun. Well, okay, well, they got a bunch of stuff to build. Priority 9 upstairs, so... Well, wait a minute, we're not... We're not that bad. Okay, maybe we can start pumping water, or almost. Almost. Just need to get those tiles done, at least up to there, and then we start pumping. Is there a bridge somewhere on that? No. Oh well, if there's a T junction, it's gonna pump it up to there, I think. So at least we're gonna have some stuff up there already, and it's gonna be ready to start. Nope, not this one. This one. That's good. You go touchy. Who else needs a touchy with the neighbor? No, we're good. We are officially pumping. Put that back to everything. You three, if you want to live, you're gonna go on this side. Oh, the egg. Hello, you jump, swim, jump, swim, jump. I mean, technically this guy should run faster. Yeah, he clearly swim faster than you run with the swimming too. Is there a number on that, or it just goes faster? Reduce stamina consumption. Okay. Oh, they need more stam when so they need to sleep more when they swim. That kind of makes sense, I guess. After a day like swimming or whatever, you need more rest. You're tired faster. Yeah, I can agree with that. Let's just make a little 10 batches of backup for later when we want to start back on steel. We're still doing zinc for a bit now. Yeah, I want to get like 10 tons of that, so I stop asking the question every time. Oh, can we do it? Talking about can we do it, that should be enough. Start thinking about the cooling loop we're gonna need up there. So we're gonna want something that goes... if we go space base, well, the thing I said about having food kitchen there, I'm not sure anymore about it. I'd rather maybe have it deeper, because we're gonna need to bring the squids up, and up to now, the squids are probably gonna stay like at the core of the map in the abyss. I don't know. Keep like what's too warm down there and the other stuff up here. Where do we want that? Because we basically need a brick about this big to make the cooling loops and whatnot, like the turbine and everything. Okay, that's something we can do. We have this loop. Let's say we're gonna come from down there. It's gonna go something like this. We want to cool down all the way there. We go up here, we go across those guys, and then we're gonna jump and go back out. So those are my in and out. No, not this one. Yeah, I think I better try. I want to try it like that first. That we have the water coming in is gonna be pure 95 seawater from the saltwater geyser, and afterwards, because this is not going to be a full pipe going all the time, so this line should be able to take care of that, plus whatever little heat those things are going to make left and right to manage everything that's going to get dumped in here. I think that's the best option. Because if that doesn't work, we need to cool down the what? Wait, did I just do that? Oh, come on. Is there a drywall? Yes. Like if the drywall and everything is there, I don't mind. We need to finish this corner, guys. Come on. We just need that. And this needs to be able to have the head out of the water, please. And now this is going to be the overflow. Yeah, that's the other problem. If this counts, I don't think it counts for a pool if it's a door mesh style. Yes. Oh, I can look at that in 1 second and we know the answer. I'm dumb. Pool size. Maybe it considers that this is touching. Well, that's what I want. I mean, maybe this is not touching. So here we're gonna know. Is the pool size 18 or a gazillion? Pool size 121. God damn it. Okay. So that doesn't work. I cannot do this room right there with the overflow because they're not going to be happy about it. So that's going to be just a sorting room. I need to be sure that my rails are in the walls. Well, that's done. No, because my sorting room needs to be up there. What do I do with this? Because I cannot use this. It's too big. I can't move this, or I don't have the critter dropper. What the fuck do we do with this? Is there some sort of new, like, underwater thingy-majiggy that you can use for recreation, or I don't know what? Just trying to scan to see, like, those aqua stripes, but I don't see anything. No, that's the rubber maker. So what can I do with this little stupid room? Fuck. No, at least it was the same problem I had last time when it was on the other side. It was the same thing on this side. I cannot drop there. I need to be totally separated or those guys are gonna cry. How big is it? That's kind of a bummer. We could do... So that's going to be loaded with water unless we do walls up to there. But if we do walls up to there, there's no way you can pass across. So pointless. Well, hold on. If we remove those two doors... Wait. Before we start removing shit, let's be sure about it. If I remove those, like, let's say we have 3 tiles. So this is gonna... No, because this is gonna open the room. I cannot be doing that. If I want to seal that out another way, it has to be all tiles. But now the problem is we're working in space. So it's either mesh tiles, then to be able... No, sorry. I can just put another vent on the other side. That's done. If we keep this room dry, it's not going to count as the pool on this side. And we can have all the floppy fishes we want there. Problem, this would be a no dupes land, because it would be fully sealed from both sides. Worst case, we still have this, like, I'm keeping this as a service hall, let's call it like that. If I need to break in something, whatever, from this side, this is staying. It's too bad I didn't do it like 2 tiles or 3 tiles wide, so if I need to do like a little block or something, better luck next time on that one. But the idea is, if we take everything, whatever happens in there, it goes here. Then we put lime goes up there. I think lime we're gonna do a bridge priority instead of having 2. And we can have a second line. That's a problem. No, you're okay, you see this one. And once those are loaded, we can start sending back the lime to steel making. So that's fine. After that, we're gonna need to sand eggshells. Okay, that's the problem, because I don't want to sand eggshells and those and create an infinite loop. That would be stupid. So it would be better to have 2 separate. So we're gonna need at least 2 anyway. Now the question is how much of the sorting out we do from here. So this is gonna drop there if we do it like that. But I still need to ship eggs all the way up here. Well, I mean, that can work even if it's flooded. I don't mind, because we send eggs on a trip around the world, like so, and they drop there. And now I have my... Fuck! Why do I do that to myself? We need to clean at least... Okay, it's not that bad. We are not loading in because I was waiting for that down there to be done. Okay, but we're good. We got the 2 bottles there, so let's get back all the way here. Now, we barely have any CO2 down there, right? Okay, worst case, I just need to be able to blast off and land back. And if I want to land back, we're gonna land back there instead. And to help that poor little astronaut that's running all over the place, we're gonna do tiles, we're gonna do obsidian, and we're gonna do this line. And we're gonna dig out this stuff. For now. So we can at least move the rock. Come on. Well, once it's moved, we can do those two, so it's going to be the same thing. But I want to destroy it before we go up there. And we're going to take back our metals because we want them. At least there. It's gonna be fine, they said. Do a space base, they said. It will be fun. Okay, that's good. Oh, we still got crap there. Okay, let's let them do that. And CO2 wise, is there another place we got like a pit? There. Pressure is good, so that would load it up fast. That's, oh wow, okay, that's something too. Basically it's all down there, right? We don't really have this little bit, nah. There's nothing really super duper. How am I not making that much CO2? I probably got a couple of grams in there left. Nope, barely anything. Okay, let's do something else then. We're gonna do this. You stay there, yes, for now. And it's this line. Is there a place that's like almost on the ground? I guess that's the best place. No, because I want it after. There, that's perfect. So let's do a drainer right here. And any CO2 that we have somewhere bottled up on the map is gonna get in that rocket, so we can ship it up, bring it back, and forget about that mistake. PP room. Are you okay with the PP room? You got plenty for a lot of people. We're good. We'll survive that, so we don't need this. This. And then we're gonna go and keep up doing those pipes, but we don't need to do it now. And I think that anyway we're gonna need to filter out this one because now we're sending a bunch of crap in there. That's good, right? Oh, no, I forgot one. Okay, fine. And now that's gonna warm up all those tiles. It's gonna be, don't burn my wood. Please don't burn my wood. Okay, you are CO2, Niner, enable, get everything you can in there. Fuck. And we gotta print. Come on, give me something nice. Cheer me up. A bottomless pilot or a loud sleeper farmer digger. Seriously, that's cheering me up. That's gonna cheer me up more. Ah, I should have printed it on the other side. I'm dumb. Well, too bad. It's done. Just too bad. And yeah, that went all the way there. So once the rocket launch, we rebuild those quick, and we can start dumping water. So let's put back up construction there. Anything that's in the bottom part at 7. Get that going. Anyway, this one we're going to be able to go back in. I'm not too concerned if something happened as long as the back wall is done properly. And those guys are in. So that's just the main concern. Don't fuck up your drywall and your walls when you build in space. Because after that part is going to be a bit more tricky, because this thing I don't want to get back in. So I really want to be careful about whatever mistake I can do. And bonus point, the stuff those guys are there to get back, like meat, dead fish, cracked eggs, and whatever. If I end up dumping random, I don't know what, at the bottom of the place because reasons, we can catch it back. But the thing is, if we don't want to get back in there, like the smart move would be to use heavy watt for everything in there. That's going to be pricey. Don't have the resource for that yet. So do I run on 2 grids? I would have like 1 grid up here with the solar and everything, and we can do another grid downstairs with the super duper wire, because I need to save at some point on those resources. But this one I don't want heavy wire in there because dupes are going to go in anyway. Well, at least not until there. Like up to there, I don't care. That could almost be the transformer room for this. If we can, no, because we're not keeping it dry. Okay. At least we know we can do this. No, we can't. Always have to come from the top. No, come on. Okay. Now this can all do their thing. We grab the crap. It goes on the same line as those guys. All in there. What? No, okay, because this is not done. So anything that gets pooped goes out there. Lime goes up. Eggs go up. Everything else goes down. We'll see where we deal with it, but that's the idea. Now, those guys would not mind if we have a heavy plate there to connect everything in there. But we can always... No, the plate has to be at least there. No, it can go there, we don't care. But if I want to change and remove it, better put it up there, because this is going to be O2 up here. Okay. How are we looking? We have at least like something or anything. We got 10%. That should be enough for takeoff, right? Nope. Not even. Well, that's bad. That's CO. There's no CO2 in there. They grabbed. Let them grab this just in case. They back. No, they didn't take this one too. Okay, this is 67. Okay, we could do. We're not that far from the full round trip to go explore space. Because that's 67. We need 100 to fill it all. We're a bit under 10 right now, plus bits and pieces, I guess, we can grab. So let's say if we do just this filter. No, because this is not pumping. Where? No, there's no CO2 up there. Okay, so if we do you know what, let's do just that. This plus this. Something like that is gonna be equal happy me. Like this is the shortest path. Okay, that reads make me think. Did Pip-Boy do his job? Yes. So it's not gonna grow for. Okay, 37. I thought it was like 35. Yay! And we didn't get any alarms of them doing stupid stuff. Okay, this door, yeah. Oh, if you're bored, guys, you can mop this up. You still got a bunch of stuff to gather back all the way here, because the idea is infinite storage right there. So worst case, we drop sweeper and everything can get shipped to the other side. That simple. Food wise, they're good. They got their 10 kilos of frost bombs. They are still shipping the sludge on the other side. Perfect. Oh, we got a mutant. I don't think I'm gonna mess around with mutant that time around. I had a lot of fun on my last run doing a bunch of shenanigans. I don't think I have my radiation lab this time. No, I don't have it. Because there's a plant mutation lab that you shoot rat bolt at it and you can mutate seeds. Super fun. If you want to look it up, it's the frozen flesh one. All on the YouTube. Mutations. Hey Leo, how's it going? Did you try the... No, you don't shoot rat at plants. It's a little building. It's called Plant Mutation Lab or something like that. And in that building, it's kind of like... Yeah, it's a mod. Kind of like every building that has the... not those, but you know what I mean, like the thingy to receive rat bolts. You shoot, I think it's 2,000 rat bolts at it, and you can manually mutate seeds. You need the last skill of farming to do that, and then you still need to analyze the seed, even because it's still random, but you can pump seed off the wazoo with that. Like I had, I don't know, something maybe, let's say this wide, all exuberant alveo vera seed. That'd be nice, like that little, just that little lab research, because rat bolts are nice, mutated plants are nice, but they're so shitty to make, to get, and then you get like, oh, you got a juicy fruit. Okay, I don't give a shit about the juicy fruit or whatever, like the, what's the one that gives just decor, basically? Oh, you're too warm or too cold? Too warm? Oh, this. Well, if this is getting too warm and dying, there's no reason to keep it alive, so we could keep on doing this. That looks like full can. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Or at least useful, I guess. Because exuberant, super specialized. Apart from that, I don't think I've used any very much. Oh, wild dish. Yeah. That's the worst, especially if you go pit planting. Like, it becomes the worst plant ever. Like, your millwood's gonna take sleetweed time to grow or something like that. Okay, now you have to do it at least one just for fun. Like, if you get one of those seed, do it just for fun. Please. Almost there. Hey, you talked about it. It's on you now. No, you said you're gonna rely on mutation and everything. So you're sure gonna get some stupid ass mutation like that you don't want. That's like written in the sky. First one is gonna be wildish. Alright. Sorry about that. The day camp just called kiddo doesn't feel too good, so my girlfriend's gonna go pick them up a bit sooner. We still got at least half an hour to go. Not even 1 hour. No. Gonna have to go make like chicken broth and stuff like that so they feel better, I guess. Did I do the thing? Yes, who's in charge? George, no pending. Yeah, it's kinda... It's summer camp, but they come back home to sleep. But they're going to a real summer camp at the end of the summer. They're super excited about it. We also are super excited about it. Like 2 weeks of vacation, like not having to take care of kids. That's gonna be nice. Don't get me wrong, I love my kids, but a little break from there to there, that's nice too. Alright, that's gonna be enough for this run. Let's snippy snip. And project Drain the Water is not going as fast as I expected, honestly. I'm kind of surprised. I always thought that the ferns were gonna be drinking that like super quick, but it's been there for 160 cycles and there was just this little pool of water, that's it. And it's still not drained? What was the toot toot about? White toot. Well, that's some power we can grab. But where? Like all my wire... I got basically like one wire doing the whole place and it's just a smidge overloaded. Nothing too much, you know. 5 times the cap. It's fine. Okay, where are we at? You gotta make me yellow that, seriously? Come on, George. There we go. Stop your fucking nap and do your job. Thinking about it, we had some yellow alerts today, so that's one more. Alright, that should be enough. Red alert. We don't have boost. We didn't see a balloon, right? Oh, we didn't trap anyone. Oh, we got burnt wires all day long. We didn't make a mess and all the other stuff. No, I don't think so. Okay, I think I caught up on the bingos. Ooh, let's go. Come on. I think he's just waiting for that. Range remaining 4. Ah, I forgot it's 1 kilo per cat, not 10 kilos. That's water. So I didn't need that much for the brine tamer downstairs. Anyway, at least that's gonna be done. Now we got a full pipe ready to reload when we come back. So Stinky, you're gonna go explore this so we know what this is. Goal remains the same. No, is it gonna do it? 1, 2, 3. I feel like no, it's not gonna make it. It's gonna cut right there. So basically if I go there, it's pointless. Dum dum. Glad I cut it. But if we go there, we can only see there. There's no question mark. I think I've done pretty much everything I can do with. Or if we go there, oh, 1, yeah, that's a stretch because this is not a planet. I don't care. This way, it's kind of janky, and we did the full telescope on this one too. I mean, we're gonna have to switch to Steam after that trip, I think. Okay, let's do it there. So 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have a little bit of a view of what's going on in there at least. Or this side, it's gonna give me what? 1, 2, 3. No, you get nothing out of that. Well, that's not true. I would get the first line there to see if there's a planet or something, but might as well come back with Steam. At least here I know there's something because we did not find our fullerene yet, I think. So maybe in the further one like that, who knows, with a bit of luck. So we go there, 1, 2, 3. That would not even see it. Alright, let's do this one for now. Just push the wheel back a little bit, because if I want to see some lonely question marks, that's what I want. Give me those planets. Oh wait, let's go. Get out so we can remove this and finish the repair upstairs. Oh, and while we're at it, you are going to be allowed space food again before I forget. Oh, it's not in yet. Okay, here we go. Okay, now how bad is that going to be there? Okay, it's not too toasty. That's fine. Who, what? Did I miss something? Yeah, we're gonna push a little bit back. Okay, maybe if we're super duper lucky, no. Because this could be a question mark and maybe there's a second one back there we don't know about. A half floating castle. What? What are we talking about? What did I miss? Where? What? A farm in space? We're doing a space base. So this is going to be O2 generation. This is going to be poop generation for previously mentioned O2 generation. And we're going to build from that. Service access on the way. Main shaft is going to be about in this zone. Do something different. You're going away right now. Well, the rats there are not very much an issue because with all the water we're gonna have up here, I'm guessing like this ranch is gonna be quite safe. And in this shaft, anyway, we're gonna have aquatic diet, resistance, rat thingy food. So don't think it's gonna be much of a problem. If it becomes one, well, fine, we'll deal with it in due time. But for now, at least, it's fine. Even there, it's already mostly safe just with the tiles, like with that layer, because solar panels, they don't block anything. But just the hydroponic tiles, they block quite a bit. Plus just well, there's a bit of CO2 left in there, so that can confuse that it's gonna block something out. There we go. So 5 stars for 8 fish. So we're always gonna have a little extra. That's gonna be fine. Now the next, what are you doing out there? Oh, grabbing the zinc. Be my guess. Let's not do this one first time. Nor this one. Wait, are we? We're landing clearly right between those two, right? That's the center. Yep. Okay. Both of you gotta go. So let's start with this one. Because that's not gonna be long. In one cycle, he's gonna scan quick and come back. And we're almost done with this. Water is just waiting to drop. Cool. And 33, that's a nice temp. And honestly, I think that this thing is gonna be enough at least to feed the ranch. Now I'm gonna put a little safety. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna have, just to be safe, hydro sensor right here. So I don't need to babysit it and look every 30 seconds. You can even shout at me if you want. And when this thing is above like 800 or something like that, we don't want to lose water to space. That's going to be the sound it makes. Okay, one is gone. Yep. And 2 is going to be gone. Ooh, that's ugly. We'll fix that later. When we go down, we're gonna use this place for whatever anyway. Just need to figure out where, like, the next big step, I guess, is where do I put my cooling brick, my cooling loop for that with the steam turbine and everything. But the more I think about it, the more it makes sense to do something in this zone. Steam turbine up top. Well, we're gonna have a layer of insulated at that point if we do that. But steam turbines up top. Then let's say we plan 3 cooling loops. So we have one for the aquatic life in here for the O2 management. We have one for everything that we need to freeze. And we have one for the general dupe life. Something like that. And we put a 4th just in case. So we need 4 aqua tuners. That's going to be way more steel, but at least we can start placing it. Leave an access on one side and have the first one going so we can start pumping O2 with that mess. And see if it works first also. Okay, you are gonna send a green. If you are below 800, just checking. Random tile, you're at 1.2, 1.1, 1.1, 1.2, 1.1 looks like the magic number, so at 800 we're gonna be safe. So if this reaches 800, this is gonna shut down, and this is gonna yell at me, pause, beep beep, boop boop, zoom, space, water. Okay, that's taken care of, so we're good. We can start. Nice. I was not expecting to be able to start loading that today. I'm happy about that. Here we go. Well, that's gonna be our souvenir picture of the day. Oh, nice. I got it when it's squirting on top of it. Perfect timing. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna slowly load up. Oh, and that's our... Oops. Now, that's my main concern. If this needs to go down one tile, we're kind of boned. Well, I can make one tile there, one tile there, and 2 tiles there, or 3 tiles there. No, it's gonna be 3, so I would need like 1, 2, 3 there, 1, 2 there, 3. So 1, 2. No, it's only 2 wide. It's 3 tall. So if I do 2 there, we can do 2 there and sink that completely in water. But I think you don't need the whole thing in water. If the 2 bottom layers are, I think it's gonna be okay. At least that's the hope and dream. Now those guys down there. Okay, I'll make them clean that up. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make them clean that up. I'm gonna go check real quick to see if everything's okay with the kiddos or I need to cut short. And if I need to cut short, well, it's gonna be it when I come back. Otherwise, we can have another fun, at least 45 minutes together. Sounds like a plan. Let's just find Grossman, who's gonna be doing... Nah, he's operating. That's boring. Kai, how about Kai? Kai likes to swim, so you should see a lot of the place. Let's go see a day in Kai's life. I'll be right back. Alright, thanks everyone for bearing with me. I got that. Yes, that means no. You know what I mean? Like, is it fine? Yeah. So, I'm not gonna push my luck. We're not gonna stretch too much longer. Do I want anything in there? Super productive doctor with caregiver. Ooh. Interior decorator. Yeah. Shit, -5. That's rough. No, fuck it, we're skipping. And sweat corn, we don't have mimicas, so pointless. Well, okay, we'll take it just in case. Well, the tribe has spoken. Reject all. How's Stinky doing? Keep it up, buddy. Keep it up. Okay, we got one there. Yeah, we clearly need to steam. Okay, so I think next, like space-wise, big thing. Go to steam engine, make 2 of those, because we're gonna want to land there, or we can do little. We can do just cheeky little, boop 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 boop, play ping pong. To drop rovers and start exploring this thing, because I want my metals that are there. That's the key component. If I can go and tame the aluminum volcano and the gold volcano, but I'm gonna want someone that stays there anyway, so we're gonna have to make a mini base, but we got all we need. Without oxalite, we got pips, we got wood, we got everything we're gonna need to have fun with this one, so I'm not stressed. Once we land, we're gonna be fine. So, Thinky, were you done? 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. No, that's 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we can still do this line, so we're gonna push a little back, and maybe we'll see if there's something there. Because I think if it's alone, it's starting to the point where it has to be planets, because there's not that many mining POIs, and they like to put some like on the edge of the map, so you need bigger rockets to go there. But that's not planet. That's not planet. That one from the side like that, I guess that there, but we have like another one right there. So probably one of those 2 is going to be a planet that's going to be a bit janky to get to. Maybe from the TP it's not that bad. Yeah. Oh, Oh, wow. One that is nice is the basic lab, like the one that is sideways. I think you can do it, or is it one tile too far to come back if you do it with CO2 from the teleporter? I don't remember. But it's really quick to find. Like, I think you can telescope it with the super telescope from your main from the TP or something like that. You don't need to go far. Like, you'll find it by accident in worst case 2 trips, something like that. Okay, that's in. So we can start planting some, but I don't want to go all the way there all the time. But that's about the only place I had that is warm enough to do it. Otherwise, I could do it down here-ish. No, that's not 40 yet. Well, if we crack those open, just the heat we're going to get from those is going to turn that into 40 degrees real quick. So we could plant them in there. Anyway, don't need the diamonds right now. And food-wise, we're kind of covered. Oh, well, 10 times 4. Well, you know Rat Bolts does 20, right? Friendly reminder, just in case. Okay, now the read is... Jeez, you guys need to pee more. I was more thinking like cycle 90, but okay, fine. Okay, how's the water going? I know we have a safety, I'm just curious. Okay, so we need to start thinking about closing this side now. So let's not do that. And let's do wood like everything else. And now everything that is on this part of the globe is gonna be 7s. There. I really like the swimming thing, to build like that in space, like the holding your breath, so powerful. Like you don't need suits now. Fuck it. That works. I love it. I'm trying to figure out like how much of a pain this kind of stuff would have been. Just to climb up, they do tuk, and they go back out. Six tile away, like you parachute. You just, nope, you go get it, you go get it. You're not coming back without the precious. Yeah, I've heard about that Willow Sea like this week early on, like Monday, I think it's that was in here and told me about it. Maybe some other time. I'll most probably do it. It sure is like a fun thing, and it's 1 month anyway. So 1 month, then whatever you did, you did. So trying to figure out something nice to do in 1 month just for fun. That's kind of cool. But before that, I have the previous bingo winner that we agreed on the challenge that I'm going to do next. I'm not going to say everything because it's full of surprises I want to keep for there, but it implies the prehistoric pack and some weird shenanigans. So it's sure gonna be a fun one. I might take a pause on this one to do the challenge and come back to this one, or never come back to this one depending how far I go. Like I want to get at least like to ranch those guys, to do also the squids and the sea coin are gonna be quite easy because I can put those guys anywhere and they eat the pearls, they don't eat from it. That's gonna be an easy one. We could do a super tiny ranch in a huge pool with all of those guys. Oh, I like that. So do we extend under here and make it there? Something like that? Because that can be kept at the same temps, right? You guys need 0.60. Yeah, you're fine. 25.45. Those are a bit tighter, but it's the range we're gonna try to keep anyway because of those guys. Oh, duh. Same range. Oops. Kind of missed a good opportunity to shut up on that one. Pinch of pepper, not know it. Let's just put it on harvest in case we get some seeds. Because if we get to coffee, you need a lot of those per dupe. Now that could be another thing that you can do from this, because you grow star knuckles to feed them phosphorite, and pea water you get it from I don't know where. The spaced out size, my big complaint on this one, well, it's fine. I mean, the one thing I'm having a hard time with is how limited your resources are, because you got not much on your main, like volcano geyser wise, and on your TP it's not that great. I got a gen with 2 hydro vent on this one, so at least power is going to be solved when I get to that. But the main idea now is to get liquid sulfur chilled, cooled down, shipped to the other planet, so we can go... Come on, Stinky, finish that, please. Today. And we're done. Area complete. Okay. Where was I? Womp womp. Yeah, coffee. No resource. So, it's a bit on the... Like, on spaced out size, it's on the harder side. Because you're very limited. It's not as bad at, what was it, Frozen Forest, that you had to go to space for fiber and plastic, like there was no choice. That was rough. Like, landing naked on planets. Because, of course, I didn't think about making gas masks, so it was naked. And even there, it would be easier with, like, give them the swimming, so... we're gonna kill someone with that one day. By that I mean that the food is not gonna be able to grow, so I think we're gonna just look one more time how good did we repressurize the place, but we are quite decent. Okay, so we got back the pressure, so let's just say we're gonna cut the last one on both systems. Because we got plenty of wild ones going around. We're gonna save a bit of lime like that, a bit of water. And how's the draining going in there? It's going. Put this one's in. And as soon as those are in, we could start the top two, but I'm gonna start by under just in case this guy needs more room. So it's gonna be annoying to deal with. Gonna want to fix that first. Because I know those guys, they're fine if they got, I think it's like the first layer is considered submerged for something else or whatever. Flooded, sorry. Oh, lime is still going up. We were at 1.5, I think, at the start of the stream, something like that when I checked. But that's good. We're having good numbers on that. So basically we managed to save O2, get somewhat close to something that can work technically, because we got, this is coming, the big piece I guess is going to be that one. Making the cooling loop, because if we want to set up the sequine under that, it's far from an emergency, but moving the cooling room would suck. Well, I'm not sure what you said about matching the cycles, Leo. Like, I play a lot of one-time speed just to give myself time to think and discover like some, ooh, this does that animation and stuff like that. So I might not even be able, unless there's a lot of pausing time. I'd be curious to see like same seed, because we have about the same streaming time over a week. Where would like it end differently, like not knowing how many cycle or what the other one is doing? That could be fun. Just try it out. Like 1 week I don't watch, I just do it on my side. But what will I do in the morning? Hey Ava, how's it going? Hey, come on. Oh, I turned that back. Oops. Because that's the... when we decide that we can start putting the stuff in there. But that would mean uprooting at least, well, This one does nothing. This one does nothing, so that's 2 seeds. We already have 1, so that's 4. What else could we pick? Like those that are set up like that, I would not like to pick them right away. So maybe this one, but he's pretty well lit. There's always 2 around. Just to get it started a little bit. Well, at the same time, I cannot put the wild bacon in there unless we have at least water up to there. That's the other thing. So the other thing we're gonna be able to do in there, work, yeah. The BMW bus meal work. Okay, what we're gonna do, that's not top priority, but it's gonna become 1. Let's do 6s. I want temporary ladders like that. So when we start filling up this side, I can put tiles there. They're gonna be able to reach from the top, I think. Right? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Yep. So they're gonna be able to do those from the top side. And then when there's enough water, they can come back inside to do what they have to do from the top side like that. And we're gonna be able to close back everything, remove the ladders, and make it clean. At least that's the plan. Come on, who's on that? Catalina, move those little legs. Come on, come on. Don't want to finish like your previous you. Really? Going to eat? Why? Eat during the day, dumbass. No, but I think it's the extra. I never realized the extra stamina they need to swim, so maybe that's another thing that's chugging on it. So they need to sleep at a weird time, then they need to eat or whatever. So for those that are near the base, you don't realize, but now that we're working that far with almost everyone, we see that a bit too often, I think. Hey, speaking of which, that's ready. We're gonna be able to drain that upstairs too. So let's remember to put a pipe. Priority 1 for now. So that's set for later. Yeah, that's gonna take a wait, what? Come on, we almost had CPR. No, that's exactly where we forced it yesterday. I just grabbed the dude. Move. Nope. 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 You're staying there until you fall. Well, okay, no, we're using it as fast as we're making it. At least it works. But it's gonna work better when we have steel in there. Which we're gonna need to make some. And the more I think about it, what we're gonna do there is we're gonna start, because it's not gonna be that big, the room that we're gonna need, because we're gonna have how do I do that again? I had a way to do it quite side by side, but I always forget. So I'm just gonna redo that real quick right here. It's like that. And then I do... Or did I have to turn around the AquaTuner? No, I didn't have to turn around the AquaTuner. The way it was going is... was doing this as usual. Then you go in there. I'm missing something because like that, like I must have one more on the side to put the sensor there. I don't remember how I did that, but it was like it was working and basically was contained in from there to there. Fuck it. We'll do it the other way. So we're gonna need that thingy. Shit, I should have copy pasted it. Okay. So first one, yeah, there's the wall, sensor, tank, tuner. 1, 2. Okay, 1 insulation, 1 diamond, 1, 2, 3 turbine, 1 layer. That's where we go. Wall, sensor, tank. Yes. Okay. And I don't have enough for a tank. Oh, yay. Oh, no. Yeah, at least that gives me the idea where I'm gonna land. So if we have the wall Amos, please. From there, we said 1, 2, and then this goes here anyway. 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3 for the turbines. So the floor is there. The other floor is there. And then we have you. Basically, the plan is you come here 1, 2, 3 times. Just like that. Then you're gonna have your pipage. You're doing this and this and this. You're doing this. And the way in is gonna come from there, so you are this one. I need to build this from up there. Nope, 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 scratch that. Forgot one thing. The thing is tree high. That piece cannot be like that. Goes like that. No. That doesn't work. I need you to go out and in. Okay, then you go out. And you go up and you go there. But you, when you come back... No, because that's going to be a double bridge. If I can't do that. Oh wait, this pipe is not going to be there. So you can connect to this pipe. You can stay there. You connect to this pipe. You don't do this. You just go, oops. There. You jump there. And you go in. In worst case, if I need to... No, I'm one too much to right. My sensor goes there. Come on. That's why I love this. Cool snap. Wait, no, the right height is this, but I don't need to be there, I need to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm one too low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tile 1, 2, 3, floor. Yes, I'm one too low. Okay. One day we'll get it right. There. And then all the other stuff, but we're gonna have to make steel. So let's focus on top part for now. That's all we need. Plus... I know one is more than enough for what I'm doing, but... And that's a big but. Oops. If I decide to... What meteors do I have to cool down? There's no meteors on that thing. We're doing just one. Because little... Oops. Forgot you guys. Sorry, Stinky. Stinky, come back. How long has it been there? Like, at least 2 cycles? Oops. I mean, it's got better food in there than they got on land, so that, there's no complaint. Good timing. Super timing. Here we go. That just checking. It's grounded. Perfect. Oh shit. Okay, we're almost at 400 cycles of food in there. That's nice. Can't say the same thing about Oxalite, but still 5 tons is decent. So yeah, the idea is we need to change that engine. We're gonna need to go steam. And sure, we got like negative temperatures. Come on, seriously. I got rocket there. I got... Oh, you know I want it. 250. Where are we at? Ooh, we're not that far. If Each volcano geysers are 10-ish. We already have sorry, we already have 40 to grab on the teleporter planet because we got 4 out there that we didn't look at. On this side, we still have the CSV for sure. We got... Okay, the problem is I don't want to destroy the interior of that rocket. But, hear me out. There's nothing that says I cannot do a second one. Reason being, that's 50, that's 100, we're done, we got red bolts. Right? Well, plus 30 there, but yeah, ish. Oh, and 30 there. And that's gonna give us the jet suits on the way. Not gonna complain. Hey, the cut. How's it wiggling? Okay, we need jet suits that you can fuel on Rat Bolt. And instead of ejecting CO2, they're gonna eject like nuclear fallout. That would be awesome. What the hell am I talking about? You can fuel a rocket with rat bolts. Why can't you not fuel something else that flies? Just like the one I'm still sad about is the engine that they didn't do, the ethanol engine. It's still only a mod. That was cool. I didn't use it. I planned on it, but finally didn't. But that could be another nice one. When you start like on something like that, where, well, petroleum is just right next door, but we don't have, sorry, that much water source to take it out of there. Ethanol engine sure sounds like something that's up there. That's good. Here we go. Fish and tail for the mummy again. That takes a minute still. Maybe I want to put a light in there. Boop. Okay, that's real sushi. Yeah, ethanol works for jet suit, but not for rockets. Rockets, you need the mod for it. Blueprint. Oh, spigot. Oh. Is there anything good in those tubes? No, I know what we do. We do it on the other planet. And it's gonna become our little, like, freezer mascot. That's it. And if we ever need it, we're gonna have it. Especially since we got Sweetos, we got sulfur. That could be a nice way to get those guys in suit. But I want to do it the biodiesel way. Where did I put that thing? Oh, there. Don't you fucking take a bite at my... Oh, someone's gonna die today. Don't you dare. Guys, let's do that quick, okay? Just in case. You're gonna be happy living there. People want to see you. You're cute. Come on, Hammer. Save it from the the Rex is hungry. He's looking. No, my food. And safe, because they can still take a bite while they are tied up. Yeah, they can do that. Oh, I mean, that would have been one feather. Do we have... Where's that? Oh, they finally did it. That goes... there-ish. There's supposed to be a pip in that zone. Holy shit balls. We have some spore kids in there. How much tile is that? Right there in the danger zone. Okay, guys, emergency meeting. We're gonna have this. Let's keep it in that box. Good plan. So if we need to ship them for the... Hey, Connect, how's it going? Yeah, so we can ship them to the other side if we get the bots online. So that's something I wanted to do. Well, bon appetit. Alright. We said zombie. No. Spore. This. No pending? Oh yes, there's pending. It's down there. So you're gonna be allowed in. And you're gonna do that now. Okay, so that should be all. Good. Well, if you have about anything to break rocket walls with the... I say new because I don't know like how long it's been discovered, but the trick with like the liquid CO2 or whatever, it's a joke. I'm not sure exactly how it's done because I didn't pay too much attention the one time I've seen it done, but it looks way more simple than melting it. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Like I've never done it. I've heard, like, I know it exists, but that's about it. Well, you can use anything that you can stain change to do the thing that that thing does. So the list could be long on stuff you can use, I think. Okay, but you are gonna change to Steam. That's what we said, right? Oh shit, was someone in there? No, okay. Oops. Let's start not being stupid and taking good habits. I'd like to do gantries just for the flex, but I'm solo on steel. Anyway, we're gonna do that with suits later. There's always jet suits. Except when there's not. Okay, the idea is with boat active... pressure is staying even with 2. With boat active, swimming, and jet suit, basically you just fly or swim all across the place. You can remove all the ladders, all the poles, all the whatnot. You just need a little bit for like those guys that you want them to clean the place or stuff like that. But otherwise, technically you don't need it. You keep 1 for safety reasons, just in case, but... Are you catching your breath there? Okay, you just like huffing and puffing whatever is coming out of the door, and that's enough. Now, you're catching your breath and nothing, buddy. That's not gonna go. It's still going. Okay, so I guess as long as they catch a bubble of air big enough, they're fine. Who's scalding? Hammer. Ah, you twit. Would you mind not dying today, please? Like, go there. Did we have scalding on the list? Nope, didn't happen today. At least, not that I was aware of. Okay, so they should not be going... Oh, come on. Reload is not. Dupe death. Yes, and especially death per XYZ. The reason is there, I think, or I did it. Did I do it? Yeah, they're all there, like dupe dies of hunger, dupe dies of suffocation, dupe dies of scalding, dupe dies of freezing. One I discovered last run that I don't have there is dupe dies of radiation. Because if you fly between two melted down nuclear reactor, you might be subject to instant failure because you're over radiated. That's something I discovered last time. It was like we did some sort of a experiment at the end of the run because I was like, okay, fine, we got bees again that made a crap ton of uranium, so let's make a bunch of nuclear reactor just for fun. And flying between two exploded that are still at full like emitting capacities. I just had faint alert. Was like what? And the dupe dropping with his jet suit down to the bottom half. Wait, you got shit to do. Wait, you. Oh, good job, guys. Okay, well, we're gonna start processing more of that cleanup, shall we? If you got nothing else to do, let's clean the place. That's gonna be good because there's a lot of crap all over. And that's going to keep you busy while the reed are growing. And wood. And this. And this. And this. Why can they not reach that anymore? Ooh, mud. Yay. And the O2 is now pretty decent. Maybe a second one would be not that bad, like under there, but at the same time, I don't want one of them to always be running down and using the suit just to bring that there. Oh, we got one suit now. Okay. So let's put that tile back there. Okay, not too bad. We got about, what, half of it. We got one layer done about in 1 hour, so we're gonna need 3 hours to do that one. Plus, oh my god, the top part is gonna be a pain in the ass. But that's it. Like, almost everything's in place. This is not because reasons. That might be a one. No, that's it. So, just to be sure everything is plugged in. Pump exits are within reach. And yeah, we could start doing 50-50, but there again, I need to know if that guy needs it. So what we're gonna do is next in line is gonna be this floor level right there. We're gonna do some scaffolding on it. Because I'm gonna want to close this side now. Because all of that, we're gonna do it from this side. Here, we're gonna be closing layer by layer. But we're gonna keep that open, at least until we're sure we can close it and everything is in place. With the water, they're gonna be able to swim. Those guys, they're even gonna be able to plant them from under. We just need enough water to be able to dump the wild bacons in there. Be sure they're old enough that they're still got an egg in them. And basically, apart from that, is the fill up time that's going to be a pain in the ass. That's the only thing I see that's really like, okay, fine, we're going to wait for it, that's it. There's other stuff we can do, don't get me wrong. We're going to work on the other asteroid. We're going to do the rockets and everything. I'm just trying to figure out, like, do I think it's going to be done this week? Because we're already Thursday, right? So, one stream to finish that. We have a new request to Clay. Crawling. Yep. Yeah, that they could move like in one wide gaps. That'd be fun. I mean, if they're standing and they can fit in one tile wide, there's no reason they could not be laying on the ground in one tile high. That simple. I would love this one. Like right now, it would fix all that nonsense I'm doing. Just put one more tile and they could poop. Well, you know what? If I was not a total dumbass, just have to remove this one. No, because we still need... Well, okay, this we can do later. I don't need it now. And we do a ladder in there. Like... Now? We can put the other tile there and do poop. And I build that later, that's it. I don't even need it, this one anyway. It's just to look better. That's so stupid. How did I not think about that? And then we're gonna see how this bit works. Yeah, because 1, 2... Let's say we give ourselves, what, about 2 hours to finish filling that up, so that's midstream tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, for cases like that, just for that one tile, sure, you don't want to go across the map like that. Anyway, you're not going to have air or anything unless you over-pressurize on the other side. But, you know, quick emergency like that, okay, fine. I'll take the minus 50% moving speed on one square like that just because let me do it. 100% approved. But if they have like a full rubber suit and Brax wax, they get 200% movement speed when crawling downhill. There we go. Now we're going to be able to enter, and anyway, as soon as there's enough water, we are going to swim. And let's be smart about that one. Open those doors. So you don't need to stall every time. Oh no, the liquid! I thought that at one point when I started. I was like, okay, but how is it going to work? Like, I need to be able to put drywall or it's going to flood. Like, liquid's going to go behind it. And nope. One day I noticed. So yeah, 2 hours. That's tomorrow I have stream. So we could be testing this thing out. Or maybe even faster if I do speedy up. But you know my idea on that one. At least not yet. And this one, we're gonna start. I think it's time. And that 4 kilowatt wire is so nice. Yeah, well, I have a bunch of just meh heavy watt here because I wanted to put all of that together, but something as stupid as that, you can have a refinery and the aqua tuner on the same line. I love it. It's perfect. Stop clapping, keep swimming. Yeah, so we're gonna do... The problem is, you know what? That's dumb. If I do that, they're gonna go and meep all the time. Instead, what I should do is give them those 2 tiles to do. And then they're gonna come from upstairs, they're gonna go down, do it, and get the fuck out. No risk of trapping someone. Close the trap! Then you might even set up a critter drop-off. Well, it's there. I wish that's like my... One thing I would have liked is if you're fully underwater, why not being able to swim in there and release the fish with this? Like, drop the fish at the bottom of the sea, what's the problem? That's one of my complaints. Like, this is cool if you want to stay dry and everything, but if you're going to go for a swim, I mean, you can drop it there. That would be my whine, my one big whine about this one. Okay, come on, who's on it? Mary, you... Come on. Oh, you popped your eardrums again? Yeah, that's kind of becoming a problem. And I still unplugged a few. Well, something to reduce pressure could be some massive digging projects. Let's say we go easy on this. We just do 1 out of 2. No, because that's power I use. I don't want to unflood it. There's so little place left to dig out. Well, I guess this could be dug out. Like we just swoosh this way. And it's similar temperatures, so why not? We do safety first. You go there, you go there, you jump here, you jump there. You go there and you go down. And then you don't uproot the water weight for no reason. And you dig all of this shit. There. That's going to release a little bit of pressure. Did I put my 2 glow stick on the same schedule? That's not smart. No, they're not. Okay. Just happened like that. No, yes they are. But Catalina, you're gonna come down here. And maybe you're gonna go up there. Null culture. Okay, that's not happening now. No. Okay. Well, we still have... I still don't... Okay, I don't even have the planetarium up and running, and that's some more power. And it's gonna be running quite non-stop once we get to it, so maybe those... Oh. Okay, no, it's that's dripping. I was concerned that it was the brine up there that was starting to play stupid. Yeah, so if I plug those 3 in, that could be my words. The thing that does the thing, the VR planetarium for databanks. Yeah, that would be the one. So how much does it suck again? Okay, better question. Do I even have it researched? Yes. 120. Okay, fine. Forget about it. We're just gonna smack that right there. It doesn't have to be a 9. But let's say a 7. Boom. Done. Where's my other stuff? Oh, there. Nah, because I guess it's better to keep at least one place to have food there. Because that's not working. That's stupid. We're losing time with that. But some people, they need their fifis, their morale and everything. So we gonna have to take care of that also. Like here, Quinn was having a tantrum, so we gave him a quick luxury barack. Or is it private bedroom? That's private bedroom. That's the jankiest private bedroom I've ever done. But it works. But it works. Ah shit, that's 5 high. We're gonna need ladders and all the bullshit to do it, right? I always forget. No, we're fine. Which one is 5? Oh, the spinny thingy. I don't know if I have it on this time. This one I'm so used to have the mod on that... Yeah, it's there. Carousel. That one's 5 high. They are both round, okay? I'm at that point. Ooh. Yay. Come on. Okay, we're officially on layer number 2 now. I think. No, needs to... Shh. All the way to the other side. We have farts and whatnot in there. No, okay, good. Okay, they've done that, so now we split. That's the 9ers now. Oops. Okay. And just like that, we can... I almost want to split it already to be able to put the fishes up there as soon as I can, because I don't want a mistake with that part and the fishes, and that I get everything in there and I don't have at least 1 wild per box. That's like number 1. For now, we got lime downstairs. We can use that. Later on, sure, I'd prefer to be using that, but the top part here to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wild bacon ready to light for the rest of their lives in there. That's not a question. It has to happen. While we look at our little guys do their things, do one last check on anything I might have forgot on the bingo. It would be the time to say so. That was done. I've seen that. Sure, I said that one, I'm sure. The other ones, maybe not. And that. Let's do 4 random events on top of that. Try to grab your bingos if you can. That was easy ones. Spam, yeah. Spams are gonna be hard on that run because I don't plan on doing a spam. I'll stop it there for a minute. And worst case, we're gonna have a winner another day or this evening. I like to have at least one winner per day, and sometime what I do, I just call everything. Oh, you know what? I'm in a good mood. Let's just call everything. Yes, let's do it. Have fun. GG, Leo. What were you missing? And now it's orange. Oh, that's just a channel redeem. That's a point thing. Okay, wait. I'll show you. It's... where is it? There. For 121 points, you could have won your bingo. Think you recognize it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna redo the souvenir picture of the day because that is much nicer. Alors, fromage. Ah, I forgot to go for screenshot mode. Sorry. Won't be long. We'll redo that. There we go. Now the bingo things, there is like, I think it's 20 something to almost 40, something like that. It is related to the sound alerts or either whatever point redeems that are available on the channel. Like sometimes people just mash in, just boop 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 boop, bingo. We got actually 2 bingo speedy runners, train wreck, and throughout they did crazy times. Those are the 2 like big bingo speed run I've seen up to now, but some only it's a bit harder to get like an easier card if you want, because Oni alone has like 41 events on the bingo, something like that, and the base pool of it is Just oh, we're not taking allergics. No, 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 no. And I don't need this lister, so let's take a Rex with the other Rex. It's probably how I got my first Rex. So half of the pool of event is stuff from the game, and that may or may not happen. Like if I don't have a boop, well, there's no way that there's a boop that's gonna be like electrifying everything and breaking the whole place. So some can be, yeah, you got a gotcha card like where every line is blocked by something that won't happen. But there's always the option to, you can call, I think it's like 5,000 points, something like that. To, you take a guess. It's call random event, and if it's one you need, it's one you need. If it's not, well, too bad for you. You have, I think it's one per stream, because I didn't want people that are hoarding points over time to just ram in and mash it non-stop. But that's enough of bingo rambling. I'm gonna have to go, and I said I would not stretch and I still stretched. Okay, who's on owning? We got, well, we got carry or treble. Any preference? Anyone? Or we'll go well, carries, normally carry at that time of the day is about to end, if I'm not mistaken. And treble is barely starting, so yeah, let's go say hi to treble. Another wonderful Oni streamer. If you don't know her, it's your loss. I'll be back this evening, most probably with more Schedule 1, but that's gonna slow down in a week or two just so I go back to Diversity Night, because basically right now the only thing we're doing is Schedule 1 day after day after day. It's not that I'm not having fun, it's just that I want to be able to play other stuff, and that was the goal of the evening at first. So probably gonna finish the week on Schedule 1 and then we'll see, because also I'm getting quite far in the game where I don't know when it can end. We'll see how that goes. Tomorrow, as usual, with Summers, I try to start early, but usually at around 1 p.m. Eastern, I'll be on back with Speedy Speedo to try and kickstart. I think we can kickstart that ranch tomorrow, because as soon as there's 3 layers of water there, if everything is growing, we put one in and we overload, of course. Just don't repair. We put one in and we get it going slowly, just see how things move and keep on filling that up. Then we fill up there, and at that point we're good. We're gonna have a fully functional space-based O2 system. We're gonna need some pets also to get in there, but minor detail. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of whatever fits your time zone. Don't forget, if you want to stay informed, Discord is there for that. I try more and more to not do the @everyone unless something's happening. Congrats, Rainwreck, on grabbing it last second. And if you missed anything, VODs are always available on YouTube. Feel free to check that. Until next time, stay safe and bye-bye.